Hey there, gamer gamers, it's your good friend Joe. I hope you like a surprise. We're climbing the ladder in Master Duel, and we're gonna use odd eyes. It's a pendulum deck from the anime, so you know it's gotta be great, right? Well, unfortunately, with the way we're going, stuck in diamond is our fate. Fuck. It's the odd eyes climb. I'm going to lose my mind. Up the ladder we go. Will we make it to master? I don't know. Hey there, Legos, it's Critter and Leg. Today we're talking about the Constitution. Better to focus on political stuff than play another odd eyes revolution. 2 card starters and 4 negates. You'd think it would be enough? Nope. But with you, Bell here, and Maxi legal, things are really tough. Yeah. It's the odd eyes climb. I'm going to lose my mind. Up the ladder we go. Will we make it to master? I don't know. It's the odd eyes climb. I think I'm going blind. Please just bang Maxi. Will we make it to master? Maybe, who knows, we'll see.
Acrobat and Sork perform about odd eyes eye. Perform about odd eyes synchron plus Shamshoot and his lady and monkey board, all to grab a skill. Dissolve fusion, sear adds back and butler summons from hell. The graveyard. Odd eyes, odd eyes, odd eyes, odd eyes. And his donut, sent by foolish or dragon shrine. Such a supreme king gate magician, this is your time to shine. Pendulums are a problem, astrograph sorcerer is the solution. Electromite gets into rotation, and we can't forget odd eyes revolution. Plus Ash called by and Max succeed, because those go in everything. Also cross out designator, Ben Maxi, odd eyes. Eyes, 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 eyes. Odd eyes, odd eyes, odd eyes, odd eyes, odd eyes, odd eyes, odd eyes. Odd eyes. Oh, and Vortex Dragon too, he's totally important. In fact, let's do the whole extra deck. Supreme King Dragon, Starving Venom, Barrage de Fleur. Malfuz, Electromite, Access Code Talker. Odd Eyes, Absolute Dragon, Beyond the Pendulum, Appaloosa, Underworld Goddess, Exceed the Pendulum. Plus the 4-dimension dragons to make Supreme King Zark. SP Little Knights, a staple, knocks it out of the park. Odd Eyes, odd eyes, odd eyes, odd eyes, odd eyes, odd eyes, odd eyes.
Odd eyes, our pendulum dragon is a cool card. Stunkable and bendy sock. Perform a pal, paradise valet. Perform a paradise in run. Bless Gemtrude and his lady age. Monkey board, monkey board, monkey board, monkey board, monkey board. All to grab a scale. Dissolver fusion, Searad's back and Butler summons from hell. Odd eyes, you know he's got odd eyes, odd eyes, odd eyes. We're playing those odd eyes, odd eyes, odd eyes. Can't stop the odd eyes. Or maybe you can. Dark worm and his donut, sent by foolish or dragon shrine. Searching supreme king gate magician, this is your time to shine. Pendulums are a problem, astrograph sorcerer is the solution. Electruma gets it into rotation, and we can't forget Odd Eyes Revolution. Of course we got the MP tax, Ash called by and Max C. Also cross out designator O and Ben Max C, Ben Max C. Odd eyes, you know he's got odd eyes, odd eyes, odd eyes. We're playing those odd eyes, odd eyes, odd eyes. Can't stop the odd eyes. Or maybe you can. Vortex Dragon 2, he's probably important to select. In fact, while we're here, let's do the whole extra deck. Supreme King, Dragon Starving Venom, Baron de Fleur. Heavy Metal Foods, Electromut, Access Code Talker. Odd Eyes, Absolute Dragon. Beyond the Pendulum, Apollo's the Underworld Goddess. Exceed the Pendulum, plus the 4-dimension dragons to make Supreme King Zark. SP Little Knights a staple, knocks it out of the park. Odd eyes, you know he's got odd eyes, odd eyes, odd eyes. We're playing those odd eyes, odd eyes, odd eyes. Can't stop the odd eyes. Or maybe you can. Maybe you can.
Hey there gamers, it's your good friend Joe. I hope you like a surprise. We're climbing a ladder in Master Duel, and we're gonna use Odd Eyes. It's a pendulum deck from the anime, so you know it's gotta be great, right? Well, unfortunately, with the way we're going, stuck in diamond is our fate. Fuck, it's the Odd Eyes climb. I'm going to lose my mind. Up the ladder we go. Will we make it to Master? I don't know. Hey there, Legos. It's Critter and Leg. Today we're talking about the Constitution. Better to focus on political stuff than play another Odd Eyes Revolution. 2 card starters and 4 negates. You'd think it would be enough. Nope. But with you, Bell here, and Maxi Legal, things are really tough. Oh yeah, it's the Odd Eyes climb. I'm going to lose my mind. Up the ladder we go. Will we make it to Master? I don't know. It's the Odd Eyes climb. I think I'll go in blind. Please just Maxi. Will we make it to Master? Maybe, who knows, we'll see.
One of the really weird quirks of that song, at the end, for a reason I don't understand, there's just like a horrifying screaming sound. Like the last gasp of a metallic robot whose algorithm is lost in space, desperately trying to get out. This is really good. Well, thank you. Although I say thank you, I barely did anything. I just wrote the lyrics. Yeah, this is, if you haven't been watching the last couple streams, I found this, neat little program that, like, you give it lyrics and it generates songs. And, I wasn't really going to use it again. I was like, I tried it, it's fun, it's like a neat little parlor trick, you know, you get your friends together and you write a couple lyrics or whatever and you see what it can come up with. But it's not something I wanted to spend a lot of time on. But I've been having trouble thinking of songs to play at the beginning of the stream because there's not very many about odd eyes. Or even songs that have the word odd in it, or eyes. And the ones that I asked on Twitter for suggestions, and people gave me a lot of, like, video game OSTs that are just instrumentals that have the word eyes in there. So I was like, well, fuck it. I could throw together some lyrics in like 20 minutes and generate a bunch of stuff, and I'm sure some of them will turn out good. Have you played Billie Eilish Ocean Eyes? No, I'm unfamiliar with that one, and no one suggested it. One of the next suggestions, no. If I post any of this music on Twitter, like, no one cares. They're just like, I have no interest in that. And that's completely valid. You know, these songs, they're catchy, they're good for, like, the start of a stream, but there's not much to them or whatever. They're just kind of a neat thing. I'll just, like, you know, put them at the start of the stream. If you like them at all, there's a link in the, or not the description. I guess if you're watching this on YouTube and you want a link, let me know. I can give you a link to all the songs. You could download them or whatever. I mean, that's the thing, is that, like, nothing made by AI is, you can't, like, copyright it. So, like, those songs aren't mine. Do with them as you wish. Spread them around, download them for yourself, do covers. I do not care. Sag, it's a banger, yeah. But I mean, that's the thing that I think is best about this. Like, if you heard a tune here and you're like, man, that's a banger. Like, well, go ahead, use that tune. Write a song that isn't about odd eyes and put it in there. We could use them for your own streams. Yeah, go nuts. The copyright bots will not claim these. In fact, I'm just gonna put these on the weather. For the first time, the YouTube audience will be able to hear the weather because, you know, no one can copyright these songs. Completely original music. Hungry eyes. I feel like I did that for the burger, the Nouvelles episode. But yeah, I will say it was interesting when I first, so I was like, oh, I'll make some Odd Eyes songs. And this was like at like midnight last night, you know, like late at night. And my first thing was like, I'll just get the, whatchamacallit, I'll just write down the deck list and put that in. And be like, sing all the cards in the deck. I had nothing. But, you know, as good as the program is, it can't take just like random English and turn it into a good song. Like, it can make something, it just won't make something that's like fun to listen to. If you want it to actually do something that has like a catchy beat to it, you do have to at least have like lyrics that rhyme, count like the syllables, make sure it has the ability to even out a little bit. Little Odoto, thank you for the prime hype. And also thank you, Senpain, for the 40 months. I'm back from Japan. Hey, glad to have you back. I usually watch the Twitch VODs, or the VODs, because the Twitch has a massive rendering issues. Yeah. So yeah, the people on YouTube, they can hear the songs. Although again, you know, it's, well, what was it, the one, like, you know, after I sat down and I just put in the deck list to see if it could do something, and it couldn't. Two of those songs are kind of like variations of that, where I rearranged the deck list and tried to add a couple rhymes. And the one for like the chorus, I just typed Odd Eyes over and over again. And somehow it managed to make that work pretty well. And then the other one I wrote like a more legitimate chorus. And then there's the one where it's like, fuck it, I'll sit down and write actual lyrics. It's like, that one's pretty catchy. Although it took, I had to, there's a lot of like weird quirks. For whatever reason, I couldn't get it to stretch out the lyric and climb. It's the odd eyes climb. They kept saying cleam. I had to spell it with a bunch of Y's. How were the Borger cards? The Borger cards are fun. They're something that, like, if they had been released 4 years ago, they would have been an amazing, like, rogue deck. But they came out at just the wrong time, where, like, they're fun, but they could barely stand up in tier limit format. And now that we're in, like, Snake Eye, U-Bell format, I don't think they stand a chance. And then it decided to screech again, yeah. Dude, I have one, it is interesting seeing how, like, how the algorithm, like, messes up with this stuff. There's, like, one song that turned out really good, but it generated, like, a 4-minute song. But it actually ends after 2 minutes. And then there's just, like, the sound of someone opening and closing a door and walking away. And then without any music, the guy just sort of softly whispers some of the lyrics. And then after doing the whole first verse again, the music kicks back in for, like, the last minute, and they do the chorus again. And I'm like, something may have messed up with that one. That one's not quite done. Necro Snuggles, thank you for the 2 months. It's weird hearing a high-pitched voice saying, "Hi, I'm Joe," when they are in fact not Joe, yeah. It's one of those things, like, obviously I wrote it as if I was singing it, and then the voice sounds nothing like me. I love the last song, yeah. It's got a bop to it. I'm sure I'll be, like, humming it or whatever. It's the odd eyes climb. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Up the ladder we go. Will we make it to master? I don't know. Too funny, too catchy, yeah. And it's what I would love, like, if I had more time to, like, make music. The other thing, too, I'm, like, sitting there, I was like, damn, should I make a cover of this? I wouldn't want to use it, like, in the actual full video without making a cover. But I'm sure I could talk to, what was it, the Thempire, or King Scarlet, or, Maple. They're all, like, music people, and get them to make, like, a backing track or whatever. But I'm not sure where I would use it. Like, I can't just, like, pause the video to have, like, a music video in the middle of it. Good news! What's the good news? The ICSI event sucks so badly, no one is having fun, so you're not alone anymore. Has anyone gotten to the ICSI Cup? No. It doesn't seem that interesting. The AI are coming for all the creative jobs. Yep. I see you have even more oddly odd eyes. Yeah, I keep adding more odd eyes to the hat every day. 2 more, if you haven't noticed. I'm playing Heroic Champions. Nice. And yeah, I talked about this briefly before, where it's like, I've never felt like AI could actually come for most people's jobs. Because even the pictures that are good, you have to generate like hundreds and hundreds of pictures to get one that looks kind of right. And the energy cost for like a high-res picture seemed to be like not enough. Like, it was too much. You would end up using more power than it was to just like pay an artist $100 to do it. Especially if you're a big like company. Because you can't, like, go back to the AI and be like, oh, I like this, but just change it slightly. Like, it doesn't work that way. At least not so far. But this music program is not like, well, fuck. you know, people will always make music because people like to make music, you know. But especially if you just need like something in the background of like a commercial, or if you just need like a little like, especially just all that bad. It's one of those things. I remember watching TV with my parents, and now that I have known a little bit about production, you know, I'd be watching like Forged in Fire, and in the background you just hear some guy like dun 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 dun. I'm like, some guy sat there and composed that music. They use different songs like every episode, and it's crazy to think like, yeah, there's just some guy whose job it is to like go in and they're like, yeah, watch this Forged in Fire episode and write some guitar riffs or whatever. AI being decent is kind of scary, a little bit. Those music maker programs are really easy, yeah. Is GarageBand still a thing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, what was it's? There's a post I saw, like, not, it's weird to think it, like, I'm almost 40 and I'm still seeing, like, memes that, like, change the way I look at life. Especially memes, you know, you would think that I had seen most of the good memes by this point, but people keep coming up with stuff. I wonder if I even saved it so I can get the exact language instead of just trying to, half-ass it on myself, because I'll never remember it exactly as it was said. Give me 1 second here. Nope, did I save it in the other one? Nope, that ain't it. Is it on this one? Nope, I didn't save it. Weird that I can have something that, like, I saw an image that stuck with me for, like, 3 weeks, and I haven't seen it. Do you remember the name, your first meme? Yeah, I do, actually. It was, I have no idea what you're talking about, but here's a picture of a bunny with a pancake on its head. Good old Toulouse forums back in the day. But no, it was just this, it's like a picture of cavemen, like, dancing. And it said something along the lines of, it's weird that dancing and singing have become so commodified that people feel like you can only do it if you're good at it. When how it should be looked at is just a weird quirk that humans do, in the same way that birds sing and dolphins dance. It's like animals, even non-human ones, they sing and dance. It's not something that, like, has to be useful. It's not something that has to be, like, a talent you can make money off of it. You don't have to be good at it to enjoy it. You can just kind of enjoy it for its own sake. And maybe just as someone who is always really conscious of, like, I sing in so many episodes, and half the time I get people like, wow, your singing sucks. I get really self-conscious about it sometimes. And it's like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't sing for them. I sing for me. I like to sing. Oh, I've already got the things up there. Cute. A simpler time. Yeah. But anyway, enough weird philosophy stuff. What do we got today? What's new in the shop? We got some accessories, apparently. Make myself smaller again. I enjoy your singing. Well, thank you. A lot of people do. And that's the thing, is I think if I actually sat down and counted, like, the comments I got for, like, all my little tunes, it's probably, like, 70 or 80% positive and 20% negative. But I've just been conditioned, what was it? I used to always give this example, because I used to work with people who would get mad at any perceived, like, slight. And I'd be like, look, dude, if someone comes up to me and they say, Joe, you fucking stink, my first thought isn't like, oh, what a jerk. My first thought is, I haven't put on enough deodorant. My first thought is, oh, I must be doing something wrong. I should improve that. And I think in a lot of ways that is a very good mindset to have. Because there's so many people who ignore their big obvious flaws because they just think that everyone else is being mean to them for no reason. They don't see any kind of they can't take any kind of criticism, much less like badly worded criticism. Most people aren't professional critics. They're going to tell it to you in a very blunt way. And you've got to kind of learn to like read through the lines and see like, oh, do I actually stink? So whenever I see, like, even if it's just a minority of people who are like, your singing is bad, I'm gonna be like, how can I improve my singing? And if I can't improve my singing, maybe I should do it less, even if most people enjoy it. A lot of people withhold from telling you stuff. That too. A lot of people just don't mention it at all. And that's another thing I've dealt with, like, people, I was like, man, this guy said I stink. Do I stink? And everyone was like, oh, God, yes. I've learned to deal with it, but you've been smelly for years. And I'm like, why didn't you tell me? If you had told me, I would have done something about it. I must unsmell. Oh, hey. Why don't we have a dark hole dragon, like, fucking... I mean, I guess it's cool art. I just don't know anyone who's like, oh, dark hole dragon. Amazing. Like this I get. New deck just came out. People like the bunny girl. Why not? I fucking love dark hole dragon. Well, I guess there's one. The question is, did you buy the thing? Oh, hey, I started at DV level 12. Cool. Do I have any decks that, like, already fit this? Can I just take my, take my generator deck? Yeah. And then we just, like, take out this... Oh, wait, that actually... Oh, but then we just put, what's it called? Trias? Yeah. Put a Trias hierarchy in there. We're set. We're fine. Do we got any other rank 9 Ixies? Sure, we'll play a second one. We'll play one of these. Sure, we'll play 2 of them. We'll play... I've already got Hyperion in there. Hard Earth? Sure, why not? Media Logic Aggregator. There we go. Done. I feel like the second Zeus is kind of pointless. Yeah, probably. I'll give you 5 subs if you craft a Dyson Sphere. I'm not even playing the event today. We're doing the ladder climb. Probably just going to do this on my own. Cast Trias 2. What is that? Oh, you're just saying Cash Tira? Gotcha. Thank you, // I guess, yeah, I guess if you want. Sure. Well, here's 5 gifted anyway. There you go. If it'll make you feel better that it's in there, we'll go ahead and put it in there. Oh yeah, we should probably put Typhon. Put Typhon in there. If if it's the Cash Tira Festival, then we should probably put, like... another Kurikara. You probably don't need that as much. The gimmick puppet! It's the Labyrinth Festival. Ah, I see. How are the eyes doing? We're in Diamond 4, still. You know what we started in? Diamond 5. Generator can beat Labyrinth easy, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is turning out a lot like the Galaxy Eyes climb. Although, you know, with the Galaxy Eyes, I went in being like, are you sure? I don't think Galaxy Eyes can do anything. This I thought would be better. This is more like the Unchained climb, if you remember when I did that. Like, Unchained seemed really good. There was like Distant Coder was able to get into like Master 1 with it at or the highest was Diamond, so he was able to get to Diamond 1 at the time. And then midway through, Flu Under Ease got released. So it was full power Flu, and let me tell you, nothing beats the Link deck that requires you to have special summoned monsters quite like Flu Under Ease. Especially before the new support. And this is like, this deck was already not doing great, but I tell you what, it really doesn't do great against Yubel. I wouldn't say it's a hard counter, but, you know, the main thing that Galaxy Eyes can do, or that Odd Eyes can do, is pendulum summon a bunch of big monsters, which is like the last thing you want to do against Yubel. Goaty and Volcanic are my favorite. Yeah, those are pretty good. Have you considered doing remake episodes? Yes. The rule is, once a deck has been out for at least a year and it's gotten new support, then the patrons can suggest it again. But so far, the every deck that's been available, Labyrinth, Unchained, Galaxy Eyes, people haven't voted for it. Yeah, I'm thinking that Goaty will be picked again, because everyone knows it's my favorite deck. We need the Galaxy Eyes redo? I don't think we do. When does the voting start? So I'll probably put up the request poll, or the request thread on like later today after the stream, where people can suggest what decks they want to do. And then the actual vote will be on Tuesday. Yeah, we'll have the vote on Monday or Tuesday. So the actual thread will go up later tonight after the stream. People can suggest decks for 2 or 3 days. Then on Saturday or Sunday, I'll put up the like making your argument thread. And then on Monday or Tuesday, we'll have the actual vote. So by the last Odd Eyes stream, the 6th one, will be next Tuesday. And we'll have an idea of at least what's winning by then. Goaty is a neat deck, very neat. The Light Zark stuff? You mean Lightworm? I'll have to remember that. I always forget to vote. I ping people over and over, and I put it on the Patreon. If there's some other way I could, like, tell people without being annoying to everyone else, like, just let me know. Wouldn't it be... Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, we're waiting for new GOTY cards. I don't think people are going to vote GOTY, like, this month, even though it's been a year, because they haven't gotten new support. They have to do both. Hopefully you'll be getting something decent. I hope so, too. Like I said, I think Centurion are pretty neat. I think the duel stuff is pretty neat, even if people are maybe tired of it. This wasn't anything new, right? Yeah. I had a list. One second. Odd eyes, you know I got odd eyes. Why can't I find this? Oh, here it is. Was it before this? Okay, there we go. New cards that got released this month. Duel, Watts, Centurion, Spirits, Magispector. I think all of those would be better than Odd Eyes. I think Watts and Spirits would be difficult. Watts would... It's fun. I really want to play Watts because it's been so long since we've had a blind second deck, but it's such a dirt simple deck. There's really not much you can do beyond, like, the OT... It's not even an OTK combo. There's not much you could do beyond its like, big attack combo. But it's just neat. I like the art style. There's a lot I could do, like, thematically with it. If you want to give me something bad that would at least be funny bad, I think that would be a good way to do it. The Spirits, I think, are probably worse. But, like... The thing is, if you can get the peacock effect and just bounce everything, you're in a really good position. Do what they do best. Yeah, you get to play a mono Iwato. I've always liked Spirits. Watts is a cool, like, go second deck. Centurion is, like, neat. A lot of people like it. I think it can hold its own, probably at least get to, like, Master 5, just because it's a new deck. Obviously, duel is, like, one of the best decks, if not the best. I don't know how it's holding out against Snake Eyes up in Master, because I haven't been able to get to Master. But that seems really powerful. I don't think... I was considering Magispectors, but I wouldn't really want to do 2 Pendulum decks in a row. I'd be open to it. If that's what people wanted. Like, that's not off the list. But all of these are, like, good options. Plus whatever we got last time. Oh, yeah. I guess Fire Kings. I'd like to see, like, a pure Fire King deck without the Snake Eyes. I think that would be fun. Especially if we're going to be starting in Platinum next time. I'd be up to doing Sky Striker with the new support. I'd still be up to doing Valmonica. Pure Fire King is fire, yeah. Ogdoadic. I've done Ogdoadic before. They're tricky. I don't think, even with the new support, it does anything for them. But I'd be open to it. Well, Mr. Joe, why do you have an even amount of eyes? I know, we're called odd eyes, and yet my eyes are even. Isn't that odd? Tri-Brigade Fire King, yeah. Ragnarika, yeah, if they come out next time, that might work. We're losing him. So yeah. There's a lot of options next time. Really, just all I'm going to say for next month is... And this isn't even a hard limit. I know there's a subsection of people that really want me to play Gate Guardian, especially now that there's a thing. And if that's what gets voted for, that's what I'll do. You know, I'm not going to say it's off limits. But after having such... Anytime I have, like, a really rough time where I can't even make it into Master, I'm always like, okay, can I get like a deck that's got some support? You know, don't give me like Blue Eyes or Gate Guardian right after I just did this. Wait a month. Let's go a little here and there, you know. Battling Boxer, got it. Ugh. I'll do my best. Gate Guardian you can run with cash. I started running this with cash. Everything gets cash, yeah. But I would not do... Yeah, I mean, some people like watching me flail with the... They prefer to see me flail with, like, a deck than to, like, have something easy. If BE had the $500 card, it would be fine. Oh, Blue Eyes, yeah. You did specifically dodge. Yeah, at this point, I feel like Gate Guardians just wait for the next round of support and hope nothing more popular comes up. Easy is different from, not even necessarily yeah. Not even necessarily like an easy deck. Like, I can do another what was it? I guess that would be the thing. This month, I'm playing a very complicated deck that is also not very good. So next month, I would like to do either a very easy deck that's bad, or a complicated deck that's good. If there's an easy good deck, I mean, that's on the thing too, but you don't have to give me Ubel. Which is the easy good deck. That's why I'm like, yeah, you know, I'll take Watts. Watts may not be any better than Odd Eyes, but at least it's simple. I could go in and just be like, okay, let's let them go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, that is a nice board you built. Kaiju, Lightning Storm, Summon Watt Cobra, GG. Or I go GG, and then I attack, and they ash it in the damage step, and I'm like, fuck. Well, this would have been GG. Giraffe into minus 8,000. Joe's been getting the going second blues. In general, this whole format, it's, and I know I should get started. But just this last thing is, it's odd how good those goggles look on you. For I wouldn't say the longest time, but for the last like 5 or 6 years, that used to be the dichotomy with decks. You know, you were either a go first or a go second deck. Most decks were go first, but there were enough blind second decks that it was considered a valid strategy. And ever since Tearlament, I feel like the amount of, like, that dichotomy is gone. There are no longer go first or go second cards. There are no longer go first or go second decks. All the best decks are ones that have the ability to do both, and a lot of the best cards are ones that have utility for both. And I kind of missed that because I kind of liked the blind second deck that would just like, go ahead and do your thing. You know, you want to build a board, I want to break a board. Let's see whose strategy works out. Now it feels like everything's, not everything, but a lot of decks are our turn. It's weird because Snake Eyes doesn't even have a whole lot of interaction. It's just the fact that, like, yeah, as soon as you send their Flamberge to the graveyard, they're going to summon 3 monsters and search 2 cards, at least. And it's all just off the back of, like, floating effects. Yeah, of course, then we'll get Tenpai, and Tenpai, someone was like, hey, I heard you wanted go second decks. Well, here's the go second deck. The go second deck of all time. And I was like, I don't like, it's too good. I'm still playing blind second Scareclaw. People really underestimate Twin Saw. I feel like Scareclaw is a great deck. Especially, like, you try to go first, because if you can set up like Twin Saw with pretty much anything, but especially with a what's his name, Scareheart, whatever their big Link 3 is. I want to say Reichardt, but it's not. That's not him. That's the level 4, right? They got their big Link 3. If you get that in Twin Saw, Tryhard, yeah. Tryhard and Twin Saw is like, okay, I'm going to pop 2 of your cards, and then I'm going to negate all links, and then anything else you summon is going to be in defense mode and can't get over Tryhard. So, like, you have to summon links, but all the effects of your links are negated. Like, good luck. Like, that is a brutal thing to out, and so many people are like, oh, Twin Saw, it's just an Icarus attack. I'm like, no, 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 no. The Graveyard effect. That is, like, the most brutal, lingering floodgate, especially against, like, Snake Eyes. And it feels like almost no one's taking advantage of it. You have a deck that can search it, and they're like, eh. And then it's like, you know, if you lose the coin toss, it's like, oh, okay, that's fine. I'll just OTK you with Tryhard. I can extend for days! But anyway, let's go ahead, okay. I got a plan. Ooh. Oh, hello, didn't see you there. Don't mind me, just pumping iron. You know, I'm ready for the Hardleg exercise arc. It begins today, randomly, because anything is better than playing on ice. Okay, it's not that bad, but it's not that good either. You know, this is quickly turning into kind of the Galaxy Eyes episode all over again. Granted, this time we have more different variations of the deck. I'm not just stuck on the same playstyle over and over again. We did come up with a slightly updated one that works a little bit more off using Darkworm. This is another one of those cards that's a good +1. Like, it just summons itself and then immediately gets you another card. But only if you send it to the graveyard. So now we're playing, in addition to the Foolish, 2 Dragon Shrine to send it, as well as a Donut. This is another thing that you can search off this if you've already got the Magician. Sometimes with some hands you want to do this anyway. And to make room for that, we've removed the Revolution Dragon down to 1. Which, if you're familiar with this deck, might seem absurd, because this is like your big searcher card. But really in this deck, all it searches is Arc Pendulum and this. And we've already got several, we want to put this in the graveyard, not search it. So this becomes less useful, and if we do need it, you know, Sky Iris searches it, Skullcrabat Joker searches it. So maybe this will be the secret sauce to get us up into Master. Probably not, but, you know, I'm willing to try whatever at this point. If anyone has any ideas, just let me know. I mean, in Twitch chat. Obviously, if you're watching this on YouTube, it's already too late. But I mean, comment for the algorithm anyway. You know, I appreciate that. Maybe while you're down there, give it a like. I mean, if you've made it this far, surely you must like the video, unless you're just hate watching or whatever. And if you really like the video, consider subscribing. I don't tell people to do that much, and as a result, I don't have a ton of subscribers, but you could help on that. You could get me a little bit more. Anyway, let's get into the duels. Okay. Dawn of the 5th stream. Hate watching is more than welcome. Yeah, I mean, a click is a click. The algorithm demands engagement. It doesn't demand likes. You can dislike too. That's still engagement. Okay, let's get some gum in here. Yeah, we'll see. So far, I don't have any hate watchers that I know of. But I am starting to get some haters. At the risk of mentioning this out loud, because I don't want to give them more attention. There's a guy on Twitter who I know is part of the Yu-Gi-Oh community because his icon is like a Twitter, or not a Twitter, a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. And they tweet about other Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. But anytime I tweet something like remotely even close to current events, they feel the need to chime in and be like, oh, look at the Marxist telling their lies again. And I'm like, I haven't even read much Marx. Like, I'm not a Marxist. But they're not using it, like, to mean anything. They're using it as, like, a slur, essentially. They're like, I don't know anything about Marx other than he was the ruler of Russia. I'm like, you know what? You know what? Just, never mind. You have a beard, commie. Yeah. Block and move on. I have a general rule that I don't block people unless I absolutely have to. If they are filling up my feed to the point that, like, I can't see other stuff, or if they're, like, going out of their way to harass my friends and followers and stuff, I will block them. And if they're a blue check, they get automatically blocked. With few exceptions, like, unless they're someone that, like, I know, like a celebrity, like Stephen King is a blue check, I don't block him. Paul from Team APS, you know, the big Yugi tuber, I don't block him, he's fine. I don't engage with his posts, like, on practice, as general practice, unless I have to. But to me, that's what the block button is for. The people who pay for attention. If you pay for attention, you are the least person I need to be paying attention to. Don't give them the attention they crave. But if there's someone who disagrees with me or insults me or doesn't like me, I'm not going to block them with that. I feel it's important to listen to those voices, even when they're crazy assholes. I feel like it's easy, especially as a content creator, to fall into this tube of, like, not listening to dissenting voices and getting into an echo chamber, and I don't want to do that. Do you know Paul from Team APS? I've, like, talked to him on Twitter and, like, in a stream once, but I think he knows, like, of me, but we've never, like, talked in depth. But I know who he is. He's, like, a figure in the community. Alright. So this is like, we open with Foolish Burial and the thing that we want to foolish. Okay. This is a tough one. Thinking. Okay, I think I got something here. Before I put this, let's go ahead and Foolish Burial just to start. We do have another option. We can send the Butler. Alright. Where is he? There he is. They're reading. They're taking their time. Okay, so then we can put this in the scale. And then what we're going to do is activate the Butler, pop the Gentrude, summon itself. And there's the Maxi. Fuck. I might still be able to just at least get to what's his name. Let me think about this. All I need is like a 1 scale. What's the best 1 scale? Doesn't even have to be a 1 scale, actually. Yeah. Let's... You know what? Let's play it safe. Let's get a 1 scale. Put Lady Angie in there. We're going to put Arc Pendulum here. We're going to normal summon the King. Draw ourselves a card. And there's Ash. Damn. Is there another way to do this? Yes. It would take me giving them 2 more cards. Let's go ahead and try it. Electromite ahoy. Yeah, I don't need to hard draw it off of Electrum. Oh, don't tell me you've got Imperm too. That's just as bad. Well, I could still do it. What was that? 7? Yeah, I just summoned this. Nope. Go! How many hand traps do you play? Sometimes people are like, you know, why Max C? You know, why you want to ban that? Ash Blossom is played just as much. Well, you see, the thing about Max C is that it draws you into Ash Blossom and Ghost Ogre and Imperm. It's not just that they're going to have all these cards, it's that even if I wanted to, I can't do my plays because they draw into anything. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do against that. They get to play 3 hand traps, completely shut down my turn, and still have a full starting hand. And there's Raigeki. Yep, and then this is just an OTK. This should go in for documentary purposes. Oh, I'm putting it in! People need to know why this deck is losing so badly. You know, I said this kind of with the Memento deck last month, but it's even truer here. You talk about what decks get hurt by Maxi, and it's especially like, you know, decks like this, where I'm playing mostly monsters. I don't think my deck necessarily does something that's super unfair, but because it's all monsters, because I have to summon monsters to do anything, that one card pretty much shuts me down as sure as if it was skill drain. A sad state of affairs! Pardon me. What duel is that? Duel 70? Versus Max C. Parentheses, featuring Sky Striker. A funny rant. If you can put in, like, Vine Boom sound effect every time they activate a hand trap. Yeah, I'm curious. Were they just playing like a bunch of one-ofs and they got all of them? No. They didn't even have the bunch of two-ofs. To be fair, the unfortunate thing is, right, like, they had, that Raigeki would have stopped me anyway. Odd eyes, you know I got odd eyes. Alright, I got an Ash. It's gonna have to go hard. An unusual normal summon to lead with. Go into Link Karibo, then you can discard to get it back. That gets you into any Link 2, essentially. The question is, what Link 2 do they want to make, and what are they going to discard? Stygian Street Patrol! That's not good. Banish this, special summon 1 Fiend, 2,000 or less. Okay. Alright, SP. Alright. It seems whatever they're playing, they didn't get it the way they wanted to. This is like full combo depending on what they have. Let's go ahead. Monkey board. Monkey board, monkey board, monkey board, monkey board. All to grab a scale. Yeah, I guess we just normal summon this. Yo, what up? It's me, the fucker. I guess we get the revolution. Start a revolution. Polluting the airways and rebel. Okay, then we'll go for Sky Iris. Activate the Sky Iris. Let's go ahead and get Seer. Okay, now, will they reveal that this is called by? Yes! I knew it! It's my gamer intuition! Fortunately, because we open with Gentrude and Butler, we have a way around this. All we needed to get was to Odd Eyes Arc Pendulum Dragon, and we can do that by putting this in the scale. And then activating the effect. We blow up the Gentrude to summon itself. I feel so bad for my opponent. They have to read so many things, and they're like, I'm just going to get the Skullcrobat out of here now. It's like, okay, bye-bye, Skullcrobat. They just want to keep me off of 2 pendulums, which is probably for the best, except I'm about to get a lot more pendulums. Let's go ahead and get, Oh, I can't... It has to be an... Oh, okay. I'm not as good as I thunk I was. Yeah, I think we just put the Dissolver in here now. Oh, I needed a high scale. Yeah, I forgot. I was like, oh, and then I activate this, except for Revolution Dragon doesn't come back. Place 1 Performapal. Yep, I got my Performapals and my Odd Eyes mixed up. You don't want to do that. Okay. Yeah. Let's put out Vortex Dragon. Yeah, I probably messed that up. I should have gotten a low scale, then I could have pendulum summoned. I was so eager to get the fusion on. Alright. They did more than I would like. Yeah, Ash and Omni is pretty good. Especially since they can't battle over either of my things with, SP. The important thing is I have to make sure I use this first. Because if I activate the Ash, then they can chain SP and get this off the field before I have a chance to use the negate. Either that or make me waste the negate against SP. Ah, I see. One of those hands. So if I activate anything, then they can do the SP thing, and then if this is useful, they get it out. The alternative is to attack now. They survive another turn, but then I can do all my plays without yeah. Let's just attack over this. So get rid of that. Hit them for 1,800. Draw a card. Let's scale it up. Monkey board, monkey board, monkey board. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Let's add a thing. One of these things. Your finest Skullcrabat, sir. Another one. They're twins, buddies, brethren, perhaps. What do I want to get? Oh yeah, we'll just get this to close everything out. So we'll get this. Then... actually... let's go ahead and make Electromite now. Yo, what up? Let's do the thing. Yeah, we just need a high scale, right? Right. Okay, good. They just surrendered. What does Monkey Board do? Oh, it was Infernity. People were saying that, and I was like, no, you can't play Infernity in this day and age. They did. And yeah, someone asked what Monkey Board does specifically. The important part is its pendulum effect. And this part. During your main phase, if this was activated this turn, add one level 4 or lower perform a foul from your deck to your hand. So if you get Monkey Board, you can add Skullcrabat, you can add Pendysork, you can add Lady Angie, you can add Gentrude, you can add Valet, perform a Paladai Synchron. It searches like half the deck while putting a scale in your zone. Cracked card. It was banned for a while. It just recently, I think, came back to 3. And I can see why. Alright, we get to go first. Will we be able to do our plays and not get just completely owned by Maxi? Huh. Well, we've got stuff for Max C. This is a weird hand, though. I think we could still kind of do it. It just won't be full combo, but it'll be pretty close. Okay. We're going to normal summon this. Going to activate the effect. That is unfortunate. We have to called by that, otherwise we can't do anything. And that means now if they have a Maxi, our Ash is turned off. So we've just got to hope they don't also have Maxi. I also need a Perform a Pal Odd Eyes, but not you. I'm summoning you. Does it have to be Seer? I think it has to be Seer. Yeah. Okay, so we put this there. Fuck. Go ahead, show me the Maxi. Oh. No, they ain't doing it. Okay, blow that up. Arc Pendulum activates. Let's grab Olay. Olay puts Angie in the grave. Lady Angie. And then she came back. She likes to sing so much, she can't help herself. What was it, DD Crow this whole time? It was DD Crow! Fuck! That puts a little damper on our parade. Alright, so now I have to make Electromite. Yeah, let's use this one because it's got less defense if it gets stranded. Let's go ahead and put... Yeah, at this point we just do the Astrograph Shuffle. Activate, pop a card, get back Astrograph, activate Astrograph effect. We summon this. Get a card? Why, yes. I would like to get another Arc Pendulum. And then we get to draw. That's really good. I already normal summoned, right? Yeah. Let me read this again. Does this have to be in the extra monster zone? Yes. 2 effect monsters, including one. Okay. So we can use Sky Iris, blow this up, grab ourselves a 1 scale. We don't have any more 1 scales. We could get a low scale. Yeah, I think this will have to do. We haven't pendulumed yet, right? Yeah. Okay, so we get this. If this card is in the monster zone, you can place it in the pendulum zone. I forgot it had that effect. Hey, yeah, saves me a bit of trouble, you did. Okay. Pendy scale. Then we make Beyond the Pendulum. We'll use this effect. Get ourselves the good old friend Pendysork. And then swing the pendulum of fate. This is a level 7, right? So 1, I guess, yeah, 2, and then 3, 4. Let's keep this in our hand just in case. So you arrive, defense position, and we're summoning the Ash. Go, Pendysork, get me the tools. Blow up my scales. We'll get our good friends, Dissolver and Synchron. And then because we've got a 3 and a 7, just in case they've got, like, Nibiru, we can make Baronne de Fleur right now. Then we can put this in the pendulum scale. We can... Oh, I'm just realizing I could bring this back, but I can't use its effect. I don't have any other synchros, do I? Oh, I do. I have a level 7. Do I have a level 6? No, I have a 5. Wait, this is a level 6. Okay. 1 second. I can probably do this. Okay. We're still making Vortex, using the 2 cards in our hand. Then we're going to make Exceed the Pendulum. Get back a card. It needs to be a low scale for this to work properly. What's a good low scale? Oh, I don't have any choice. It has to be this guy who does like nothing in the scale, but that's fine. Let's put this here. Then we can activate Exceed the Pendulum. Bring back this. And I could have just made a 2-person Appaloosa. But, you know, this is... Wait. 6, 7, 8. Oh, I needed to keep the 5. Fuck. Well, you know what? We're making that Appaloosa anyway. For some reason, I thought we could make Clear Wing. Mistakes were made. It's fine. We've still got 4 negates, and they've got 4 cards. They're like, I don't want to draw a card. Two Omnis and 2 monsters should do it. You'd think that. Yeah, go ahead. Search whatever you want. I'll just negate that when you get it, and you'll go down a card in the process. Unless they have some other way to get cards into the graveyard, I think I'm fine. Like, if they... Usually what they do with this is they search the, I'm SETI, and then they use that to get the gold Sark. Or the not-so-golden Sark. But if they activate that, they have to discard a card, I negate that. And then even if the last card is they've already got Sark, I negate that. This only works if they have something like Twin Twisters that they can discard as cost. No! Well, I mean, we negate that anyway, just to stop them from getting more supplies. I didn't think anyone would play Trade-In. Alright. You're SETI. We get it. Battle phase. Go over the Appaloosa. Understandable. Set a card. Okay. What could this back row possibly be? Let's just activate this. Pop, pop. Pendulum summon. Oh, I can't pendulum summon. I need a bigger scale. Okay, yeah, we'll just activate Sky Iris. Pop this. Get a level 8. And there we go. I think that one was kind of interesting, right, chat? You had fun. Duel 72 versus... I guess it would be... Yeah, I guess I did. I had fun. It was awful. Victory is usually interesting. I'm trying to be more selective with what I show. I want to show where I do unique things. I feel like I got to... Yeah, we got to Pend Ash and everything. That's, what are those called again? Horus. Skip past the stuff we've seen before. But we get to Pend Ash and reasoning through their turn is funny when I'm like, they can't do anything unless they discard as cost, and then they do that thing exactly. I wonder, was it like Horus Stun? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. You better believe it. Oh, and they hit us with DD Crow. That was the DD Crow, right? We get to Pend Ash. Royal Zenith. Oh, the Crystal Beast. Yeah, level limit area B. What has Diamond become? What have I become? My Swedish friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. Sad workout music. Going second with nothing to stop, and our opponent is also playing pendulums. It's a pendulamucho kind of day, chat. Normal summon Effect Veiler. Beyond the pendulum. Really wish I had an Ash right about now. secret village incoming? I have a feeling so. We'll see. And yeah, I will work out while we wait for them to combo. I wasn't lying about that Hardleg gets in shape arc. For the last couple months, I've been sitting here playing with fidget spinners and spinning around like a little necklace. And finally, it just clicked. I'm like, you have weights in the other room. Why don't you do something productive while you wait? Good point, me. Time to make me hard arm Joe. Ugh. 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 Oh, I am out of shape. Nonsense, Joe. Round is a shape. You shut up. It's my workout plan now, chat, you know? They're like, you just need to work out 15 minutes a day. And they're like, well, when are you ever going to find 15 minutes? Or I'm like, when am I ever going to find 15 minutes? And they're like, you play Yu-Gi-Oh, don't you? You have 15 minutes in between every combo. That's plenty of time to get in shape. What's the weight? It's like 5 pounds. It's like it's nothing. No, they're 3 pounds. They're nothing. I'm just woefully out of shape. Everyone starts somewhere, exactly. You know, there's an old saying. They're like, oh, it'll take me forever to get in shape. And it's like, the time's gonna pass anyway. You know, you're gonna still be here in 3 years, one way or another. You could either have spent that time getting into shape, or you could just not be in shape the entire time. Consistency is more important than weight, yeah. I don't actually want to lose weight at this point. I'm pretty happy with how I am. I'm just trying to keep, like, my muscles from atrophying. Just get a little motion in, you know? Yeah. Imagine this in real life. You just sit down at your table, you start playing, your opponent's like, alright, I can see where this is going. Just pulls out like, I trust you. Let me know when you're done. I'd be like, how can you trust it? Like, what if he does something wrong? Like, he won't. Not with me pumping iron right here. Also, they just summoned Masterpiece, but no, not that one. During either player's turn, when a card or effect is activated, you can negate the activation. If you do this, destroy that card. If this card in the owner's control is destroyed by an opponent's card, special summon a Draco Slayer. Alright, so they've got an Omni Negate and 2 Monster Negates. Alright. So we've got a lot of stuff we can do. We've got extenders out the wazoo. Does this do anything? No, not on my turn. Plus we've got an unknown, maybe a hand trap. Let's try Monkey Board. This is like a must negate, right? No? Okay. Activate it. Get myself a normal summon. Skullcrabat. Let's go. Howdy, howdy. Oh. I didn't expect that to resolve, I'm not gonna lie. What do we do at this point? Do we just get the Pendysork and, like, get out our own negate while we can? Like, they have to negate this, right? Let's try it. Okay. What up? Okay, I was like, if you don't do that, you're gonna be out of trouble. Or you're gonna be in trouble, young man. Okay, so that was their only Omni Negate. Which means now we can, like, put Gentrude in here. Do we activate this? Yeah. Just get Electromite on. We need to beat over their Appaloosa first, right? Yeah, you know what? Let's just Pendulum Summon here. Pendulum everything. But not him. I'll save him for later. Attack mode. Defense mode. Oh. I forgot that was a Magispector. Well, fuck. That puts me in a bit of a tricky pickle. Okay, let's try to do this. Maybe if I wasn't lifting weights, I would have paid attention to what they said. That's once per turn. Okay, so we can activate Sky Iris. Destroy that. We've got a 4 scale. We need a high. Yeah, let's get Valet. We're actually in a pretty bad position. I feel like they have to negate that as well. Wait, this is a 1, isn't it? Fuck. I was like, it's a 4. Oh, wait, this is an 8. Yeah, okay. Okay. Put this here. Battle phase. Well, that doesn't even do anything. Let me read Valet again. Make that opponent's monster lose 300 for every face-up pendulum monster in your extra deck. So they would lose 600? No, they're still higher than me. Yeah, I guess we do. If nothing else, it gets rid of their link arrows. Yeah, I definitely could have played that better. I should have known that they had something better back there. We're not dead though. Their deck's pretty slow. They don't have scales. We'll be fine. Fuck. We will not be fine! Oh, we get to see this thing. What does this do? Add 2 Magispectors from your extra deck to your hand. Oh. Well, fuck. Yeah, I think I'm just dead. I didn't know that this deck could do stuff. I was like, oh, they're pendulums. I'm playing pendulums. I failed to account for the power of new support. And also, again, I should have normal summoned this, gone over the Appaloosa, and then comboed off. For some reason, I had so many cards, and I got cocky about what I could do. And also, I was too busy pumping iron to pay attention to what they actually had. Huh. No, my life! Yeah, we're just dead. Ripperoni. That was probably beatable if I paid attention. We may have lost in Elo, but we made gains. A little bit, maybe. I don't know. 137. Not an especially good duel, but funny banter. Fast forward whenever I'm not talking. And I do mean fast forward, not skip, so they can see me lifting weights while the opponent builds stuff. It's fine, Chad. It gave me time to write stuff. Oh, hey. I did the practical exam. You ready for a quiz, chat? Oh, hey, we got the new we got the... Oh, hey, we passed... Oh, I guess so. Oh, hey, we passed another practical exam. Oh, boy, now we can go on to stage 14. Ready for another quiz? We get a whole icon if we do this one. That one's kind of creepy. What are we gonna do? Tribute a monster, synchro, link. I probably do most of those things, except the tributing. But we'll see. Let's try the test first. Let's see how good my skills are. Get to listen to the Wii music. What card is depicted in the illustration on Link Party? It's... Linkerbell? Miss Starboy. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Which card is depicted in Sunny Snitch? There's a card on here? I guess Frost? Boo Boo Game. Well, never mind. Which you can link summon when your opponent has a Labyrinth. Which of these is correct about the effect Revolution when your opponent activates Welcome Labyrinth and then applies? Sarah is not destroyed. Because she's unaffected by traps, and this makes the trap do the thing. How did she get her Metal Charm? Got it from Justify? She purchased it from a store. Oh, okay. Your Link summoned Underworld Goddess using the Mirror Jade. This fusion summon card, because you can destroy all monsters. It will not be destroyed because it has to be targeted. Huh. I guess I don't know shit. Which of the following effects can Clifford just be affected by if Link summoned? Other Link monsters? Huh. I didn't know it was immune to spells and traps. Exotox. What is the name of this? Luster Pendulum? I failed! It's okay, the music is good. Just do it again. It's fine, second time's the charm. That was just a warm-up. Relinquished anima has effect that states you could target a face-up monster this card points to. Equip that monster. Counting both players' fields, what is the total number of monster zones where this effect can be activated? 2? Yeah, it's just 2, right? 6? I think it points up. Oh, I guess if you've got it under your link, you can attach to the link ahead of it. So 1, 2, but wouldn't that just be 4? Huh. Which effect of cross sheep is applied if the synchro is the type? They lose 700, right? They gain 700. I can, you know, Ixie does one, Link to synchro does the other. Beast King Barbaros. Which card is depicted in the illustration? I mean, Albaz is there. Tri-Brigade Kit? Yeah, Kit's there in the background. Can't believe they have these questions like, look in the background of this, what do you see? You can destroy all monsters your opponent controls during the end phase. Unaffected by your opponent's activated effects unless they target this card. Why would it be destroyed? Oh, I guess it's not an activated, it's a lingering. Weird. You control Link Karibo and Popular. Your opponent activates Infinite Impermanence, targeting the Link Karibo, and the effect is applied. After this, an opponent's monster declares an attack, and you tribute Link Karibo. Then you chain the effect of Link Karibo that special summons it from the graveyard, triggering Popular. Only the effect that activates by tributing is negated. Yeah, I could still summon from the graveyard. Which can be normal summoned to the opponent's field. Sphere mode normal summons. What is the name of this card? It's Singularity, right? I still missed 3, I believe. Oh no, only 2. I want explanations! Give me the answers! The effect can be activated in either of the 2 extra monster zones, as well as the 2 monster zones. Counting both players' fields. That's so... So they're saying, like, how many zones total, not like if this is summoned. Because if you summon it on your, like, if you summon this, there's 4 zones total it can be pointing to, right? You can either put it in the extra monster zones and have it point at your opponent's monsters, or if you have a Link 1 pointing down, you can summon this underneath it and then equip your own Link monster to it. So 4 zones total. But if you have 4 zones and your opponent has 4 zones, but the extra monster zones are shared, then it would be 6. See, I blame this for just being weirdly worded. Granted, I still said 2 instead of 4. And then this one I just didn't know. It was, yeah, I knew Synchro and Ixie were lose attack and gain, but I didn't remember off the top of my head which was which. Underworld Goddess is unaffected by the opponent's activated effects. However, when resolving the effect of Ice Jade, it states you can destroy all your opponent's monsters during the end phase. It is not activated. Even I don't understand that one. Yeah. Okay, a nice break. and get some gems while we're at it. Think of it like Last Will. Last Will has so many, like, asterisks and weird, like, changes to it and erratas. What were the conditions? I have to synchro, tribute, and link, I believe. We can double check again. Yep, tribute, synchro, and link. So, in a 5 duels, I should link and synchro 5 times if I do my combos. Tributing, not so much. They're letting me go first. I have a feeling I'm going to be lava golemed. Well, not with this hand, I'm not. Fuck it. Why even try to play? There you go. Karabachi, thank you for raiding with a party of 5. Yeah, go ahead. Unless you got called by, I think I'm good. Okay. That's not called by. Like, it banishes the monster, but that doesn't stop the effect from going off. Not quite sure what you've got planned there, but, you know, it's cool, it's fine. Alright, so you get a ray. Oh, a rose. Hello, Ray. Battle phase. Attack! Ouch, my most of me. Yeah, I don't think I want you to do that. Last time that happened, I got OTK'd. At the risk of not getting any more monsters, I think I'll just do that. Buddy, you're steaming. You're like a steamed vegetable, but smarter. Oh, they blinking. Call this man A blinking the way they're blinking like that. That McDonald's Wi-Fi cut, they're like, nope. Nope, my ray is gone. Life is not worth living. I will disconnect from this stream, and you will never see me again. Good day, sir. Connection failed, sir. $150. That's a duel. Let's see. We'll do. It's 74, right? Yeah. Is that 74? 35 plus 39. Yeah, that's 74. I'm gonna put versus Ray's boyfriend. A classic response. But yes, welcome Raiders. What do we get? A party of 5? I guess I'll do the quick thing if you don't know, or welcome. If I'm Hardleg Joe, if you didn't know, joined by my companion Critter. Critter likes to say hi. He sits back here on his little box and watches, waiting patiently. Every month I climb the Master Duel ladder with a different deck. This month, it's Odd Eyes. If you're wondering why I was typing, making notes for the editor. All these streams get compiled together for a YouTube video. YouTube's up there, it's pretty neat. Critter has ascended, true. Alright. Hey, it's the Odd Eyes climb. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh wait, no, this works? It's a weird one. Mr. Grinch. Let's put this on the scale. I really wish Monkey Board, like, worked with this combo, but it does not. And this is just a Performapal, it's not an Odd Eye, so it won't trigger Arc Pendulum. Activate this effect, pop you. Summon. Defense mode. And then this gets me another scale. I need a low scale. Do I have a low scale that, like, actually does anything? No, I can't get anything out of the graveyard. I guess we just take Angie. Yeah. Just put Angie in there. Put me in, coach. And then we gotta go ahead and Pendulum. Just get everything out of here. And then we'll go ahead and make Electromite. Howdy, howdy. It's me. Let's go ahead and get... I haven't normal summoned yet, right? So this would get the Magician. And the Magician says... No, I can't summon that out. Fuck. And I can't fusion. I think we just gotta... Okay, we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Let's go for you. Go ahead and pop this. Add you back. Hope we draw something good. Unless they ash it. Oh, they're ashing the Astrograph. Very interesting. And I got the Magician anyway. Destroy this card and place one Supreme King in your Pendulum Zone. Okay, this is going to be a weird one, but I think I can do it. Okay, so we put this in here. I hope I can activate this. Yeah. So this pops itself. And then we put the donut. And then that triggers Sorcerer anyway. Hello there, it's me. And then we can do something I don't think we've done this whole climb, which is make Odd Eyes Absolute Dragon. Absolutely. And then we can... Why can't I make Exceed? I need a Pendulum. Fuck. That's fine, that's fine. We're still here. Okay. So we can link these two off for SP. And then when this is sent from the field to the graveyard, you can summon an Odd Eyes from your extra deck, ignoring the summoning conditions. So we get a Vortex Dragon anyway. The only unfortunate thing is that we can't bring it back because it wasn't properly summoned. But, you know, we're facing... We got an SP and a Negate, and we've got Maxi. So we're in good position. And we're up against these. Place 1 Centurion, set 1 Centurion trap. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do this now. Called by. You know what? It's worth the risk. Fuck it. I would rather have Maxi. This could negate anything, but... Ah, emergency teleport. Alright. What do we put back? Gotta be this guy. Or no, Angie. Unfortunate, but go ahead. So they've got oops all tuners. Stand up, Centurion! Go ahead. Yep, that's fine. Special summon this, you have yourself a good time. Yay, a card. Oh, I forgot this could make itself level 8. Legadia! Do I just banish this now? No, I banished the Xiamen because they haven't activated it yet. And they can't make anything with these two. So if we get rid of... Yeah, this and the Xiamen, we should be fine. They can't OTK us, and they can't get their searches on. We'll take 3,500, but we'll be in a really good position for next turn. Arc will bring out... No, it won't actually, because it wasn't properly summoned. I do still get to summon something to block, but I won't get the Arc, the Vortex back. But they don't know that, chat. They're like, oh fuck, he's gonna bring back the Vortex. But there's a reason I usually don't use the Absolute Dragon. Let's see, is there anything that's... That doesn't do anything. It's during your main phase. I put Angie back into the deck, right? Yeah, we'll just summon Valet. Because we don't want to draw this anyway, and we don't want to draw Angie either. We could just put her in the grave. And we just got a chump blocker. Alright, we won't take 35. I stand corrected. Granted, they still have the ability to do a lot of stuff during our turn, which is unfortunate. Because they'll get to put something in the back row, then they can summon this 8, summon a 4, make another level 12, and then tag out the level 12? Oh, why, thank you. Oh yeah, this comes back, though. So yeah, I can like stop that. Wait, this isn't a this is a tuner. Okay. So let's go ahead and just normal summon Skullcrabats, or do we just pendulum now? No, we get Skullcrabat first. Okay. Go Skullcrabat. Yeah. So this is a tuner, this is, yeah, so what we do is we just use SP. And, no, I don't even need Skullcrabat. We'll just get rid of their only non-tuner. And then they won't be able to use stand-up Centurion. What am I getting? I've already fusioned. We still get Pendy Sork. This is the same one they activated before, right? Yeah. Yeah, if I had put Little Knight over 1, I would be able to Pendulum Summon 3. I'm realizing that now. Well, we can still get Gate Magician. We can still get, yeah, we'll get another Odd Eyes Valet. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, doesn't matter. No, wait, no. Yeah. 1 second. And then we'll get this, and yeah, that should be enough. So we'll put this in the extra monster zone. We'll summon this. We'll summon this. And then this guy will pop the Gentrude and the Donut. And this will search me the trap that wipes the field. If we even get that far. I realize I don't think we've used this like once yet. We always get interrupted. And then we can add another one of these and another one of these. And then Gentrude will put Dissolver into the Pendulum Zone. And then we can just dissolve on him. We've already made our 1 fusion, but we can make this. Using these 2. And then what do I have to grab from the back row? Fuck. Oh, they already banished it. Fuck, I need something that actually gets out of everything. Yeah, okay. One second. Do this. Add back the Magician. Activate the Magician. Oh no, this is even better. Get Astrograph back into rotation. Then make, this. Moving quick, moving quick. This just has to do something so I can get piercing. Doesn't matter what I copy. Battle phase. A lot of damage. A lot more damage. 10 seconds. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, if they had evenly, they can't. Okay. Set. Your go. Apply effect. Yeah. Okay. We're still here. I'm still standing. Okay, let's just do this now so we don't have to, it'll stop asking. Tribute off the astrograph. Yeah, go ahead, summon it all you want. And then I've got a really quick summon Zark using this, and this. Banish the 4-dimension dragons! Go forth, Supreme Zark! Wipe their board! It didn't get rid of the spell. I thought it wiped everything. Okay, well, we're fine. Yeah! There we go! Finally beat Centurion. And so we could have done it easier, but you know what? We got it done. Oh, hey, and just in time for Raiders. Here, give me 1 second. Let me write a thing. I think that's worth showing. 208 duel. What is that? 75? Thank you, kid, for the 100 bits. Centurion. If you can put in some tense music while the timer is ticking down. Assuming the Master Duel music isn't already way loud. Something like the, what would it be? The Sonic drowning music. Dun 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 dun. We love coming in on the big W. I need as many W's as I can! But yes, thank you, Vanta J, and welcome, Raiders. What was it, party of 31? 31 whole people. Hi there. I'm Hardleg Joe, if you didn't know, joined by my companion Critter. And if you can't tell from all the eyes everywhere, we're playing Odd Eyes this month. Every month I play a different deck as chosen by my patrons. They vote on what I play, and we try to climb the Master Duel ladder with it to see how far we can get. This month, we're doing Odd Eyes. It's not going well. Previously, we've done Memento, we've done Volcanic, Punks, Ninjas, Generators, a whole bunch of different stuff. So, you know, if you don't like this deck this month, check out next month. I'll be playing something completely different. We run the gambit from, like, highly competitive to complete jank, and let me tell you, this month, it's pretty dang janky. And then, yeah, if you're wondering why I was typing, at the end of the month, after we've done Climbed, I get all the best moments from the stream, we compile them together, and I put it out on my YouTube, youtube.com/hardleggaming. You can check it out. Someone will put the link in the chat. And I just have a monthly ladder climb show. It's like a 3-hour, it's like a movie. You can watch the whole month's worth of best moments just put together. Also, thank you, Yami, for the, Yami113 for the 14 months. Thank you, Pistol RX, for the Prime Hype. Nice hat, thanks. Yeah, I usually just wear a regular top hat, but I try to do something, unique for every episode. So, like, when we were playing Volcanics, right? Like, I was wearing this. I was being a fiery man. But now for Odd Eyes, I'm putting Odd Eyes on here. I just finished Gold Pride again. That editor went crazy. Oh, yeah. That's Mr. Nova's work, I believe. He did this one, and he did the Memento one. He really likes, like, he has, like, a style. He likes incorporating, like, old cartoon clips and, like, VHS transitions. You know, he tries to turn my, my ladder climbs into, like, analog horror, kind of. I'm curious on the deck list. Sure, we can look over that real quick. It's a weird one. Lots of one-ofs in this deck. There's a big, long, complicated combo that we're trying to do, but with all the hand traps in the format, it's almost impossible to do it. What a compliment, yeah. People like analog horror. Yeah, and right now we're playing a little package just to make Zark. If all goes right, we can get the Supreme King Gate Magician and the Soul of the Celestial Temple, and then send off 4 guys during our opponent's turn and wipe the field. Minus the Roach, yeah. After watching The Man in the Suit, I can't take it seriously anymore. I remember I was visiting my parents. I go to their house like every other week, just to see how they're doing, because they're getting to that age where like they're in their like 70s and 80s, so it's nice to check up on them. And I was just telling my mom about analog horror, and I showed her some of the greatest hits, and the whole time she was just like laughing at it. She's like, this is really goofy and weird. Like, she liked it, but she's like, I can't imagine finding this scary. I'm like, well, if you're watching, like, on a cell phone, under the covers, you know, in the dark, alone, then it can be scary. We were watching in the middle of the day, and I had it put up on, like, the TV. But she's just the kind, she's like, you kind of know what's going on with, like, the young people. Tell me about the analog horror and the skibbity toilets. Let's see, where are my glasses? It's been so long. Finally, after 10,000 years, we might rank up again. We get to go first. Will we be able to do what the deck wants to do? Or will we just fall victim to Max C once more? The Roach is a blight upon humanity. Alright, this is a weird one. Mr. Grinch. But we started with the Foolish Burial. So we can, like... let's see. The thing is, we could get the dragon. We've already got some stuff. Actually, we've got a better combo here if we dump Butler instead. We're going to put Butler in the graveyard. I'm going to put Monkey Board in the scale, and we're going to get Skullcrobat. Where are you at, Skullcrobat? And I just realized I think I messed this up. I already messed it up. I shouldn't have. Well, I guess we had to. Okay, let's normal summon this. Let's see if we can get the other thing we want. Okay, we didn't have it anyway. We're fine. Who needs to exist? Not me. I'm a non-existing guy over here. Okay, let's activate the revolution. I think at this point we just want to get this. Yeah, we're gonna get this anyway because we need to get the Gate Magician since we already have this. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put Gentrude in the scale. And then we're going to activate this. We're gonna pop the Gentrude, summon the Butler, and then Gentrude gets popped. Let us replace this with anything. And monkey board is a 1 scale, right? Yeah, I have to look at the card because it turns into a 4 when there's not a perform a pal. So I need an 8, and I think the best 8 at this point is probably Valet, because he lowers attack. We've won so many games because of Valet shenanigans. And then we make Beyond the Pendulum. Let us go one step beyond. Ooh. Now can I get a Pendysork? I can. Neat. Okay. Then we Pendulum Shokan. We're gonna get you, and you. 4 summons. Defense mode. Defense mode. Defense mode? Oh, you better believe this is going in defense mode. Okay, so Pendy, activate Chain Link 1. We're going to blow up the scales. And then we'll search the Magician. And no, we don't want to blow up 2 cards on the field. So we'll get the Gate Magician. And we'll get our 2 buddies. The Synchron and the Seer. Alright. Last chance to gaze upon my continent's Hector. Let's use this, and I guess we just send the Magician? Yeah. Just send them both to the graveyard. Now we can't be Nibiru. Let's go ahead and make this. Get a 1 scale back. Oh no, we need a high scale. So I guess we just get the Valet. Olay. So we put this back here. Oh, I just realized. Okay, wait. Hold up. We gotta do things a little bit differently. There's a better way to do this. Okay, I was gonna use this to get the Supreme King guy. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. It's fine. The true Pendulum win condition is to just combo until the opponent gets bored and runs away. But yeah, I was just gonna say, I was thinking like, oh, I could use Exceed the Pendulum to get the Gate Magician back, because we need a Spellcaster with 2500 attack to use with the trap. But I realized we could use this instead to get back the Synchro, and then make Barone de Fleur, and then use our 2 other monsters to get Electromite. Electromite would get us the Astrograph Sorcerer, and then that would summon, and so that would be a Spellcaster with 2500, and we'd be able to get everything, but it didn't matter, they couldn't play through it regardless. And there we go. Now we're back up into Diamond 3 again. Can we get past Diamond 3? Perhaps into Master? Only time will tell. Progress, yeah. Okay. 220. Oh, I gotta update the thing. That's win number 37. Which is duel number 76 versus just put Jim. Who knows what Jim is? Jim could be anything. Or just put Patience. Patience itself. You can skip most of the combo. Just go from the hand trap to the end. Only important for the rank up. Okay. What were they playing? We can go check. Snake Eyes. Kind of surprised. But you know, it worked out. Getting kind of hungry, chat. I need to eat before it gets too late. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go see what I can cook up here real quick. Update? Okay. So yeah, I think I just might make a real quick sandwich, if I have the stuff for it. In the meantime, I'll just play the songs from earlier again. Why not? Maybe there's people here who haven't heard them. Maybe you want to hear them again. If not, come back in like 8 minutes. I'll be right back. Yeah, cook IRL so I can cook in the game. Exactly.
Eyes.
Alright. Goes way too hard. Yeah. And yeah, that is AI music. I wrote the lyrics, but everything else was just a computer. That song would work more without the lyrics. Yep. It just takes a bunch of like common themes and scales and whatever. Puts it together. Now, someone posted a link to Spotify. Is this stuff on Spotify? Does everything get uploaded there, or did someone else upload it? Definitely feels like 4Kids music. Well, that one in particular, I told them to make a J-pop song. And it sounds kind of to me like Calliope music. Mori! It's just a song I posted. Oh, okay. Yeah, if someone wants these songs, here's the playlist. None of them are copyright or anything. If you want to download, use them as background music, videos, whatever. Go for it. Doesn't it use a ton of energy? I think so. I'm not actually... See, here's the thing. I remember when AI picture generators first came out and people were just kind of using them to like see what they could do. And that was like, you tell it to generate a picture and then you'd have to wait like 5 minutes for it to actually do it. And that was just like a little like, you know, tiny picture. These big ones that are actually like, you know, painting-sized photographs with like photorealistic stuff. I've looked into a little bit and people talk about, oh yeah, I tell it to render and then I go to sleep. It's like rendering a big, huge like video. It takes like hours and hours to make like, you know, you'll get like 100 pictures, but getting a picture that big, like that takes a lot. And there's been a lot of talk about it won't be sustainable. Like AI can't be the future because it costs more energy to make AI than it does to like pay an artist, right? Like in the time and energy it took to generate all those prompts, you could have just paid someone to do it. That J-pop doesn't sound J-pop enough. It's not girl bossy. Yeah, I also told it to include accordion, so maybe that's why it sounds a little bit more bouncy. Currently is also stealing just with more steps, yeah. I'm really curious how much of this, the Suno thing, is, taking from a bunch of artists. Because everyone's, like, really secretive about what they do. But the reading up on their, like, about page, any information I can find about this program, all they really talk about is that they're a bunch of, like, musicians and musical engineers who came together to make this. And I've talked about this before, but like as a musician myself, as someone who knows how to like play drums and a little bit of guitar and a little bit of piano and who's been in bands and written songs and stuff, a lot of music is really formulaic. Like, unlike art, where it's hard to teach an algorithm to do something without showing it a bunch of stuff, you can show an algorithm like, here are the notes that sound good. Like, here are the keys and everything. And it might be able to generate it that way without necessarily ripping people off. But I don't actually know. So I don't want to be like that, but I don't want to be like, that's certainly what they're doing. But I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt for now. As soon as I find out otherwise, then I'll delete all this. Were those made? They were made by a program called Suno. S-U-N-O. And yeah, what I was saying about all the time and energy. The other thing about this that really shocked me is the fact that, like, you can type in lyrics and tell it to make a song, and it'll make it in, like, a minute. Like, 2 minutes. Which makes me think they found a way to do it without taking a whole lot of, like, processing power and energy. Like, they found some kind of shortcuts, or again, because music is a lot more limited, a lot more finite than, like, physical art, or visual art, which can represent, like, anything. Innocent until proven capitalist, yeah. I went to an engineering conference about AI audio a month back. Interesting stuff. Nice. There's actually a tiny man in your computer who composes the song in real time. Yeah. I don't know much about music. What are the odds it's taking like 5 chords and stringing them? Yeah. That's the thing. Music is more complicated than that, especially with all the different genres and everything they can do. But, you know, when you look at a piano, there's only so many keys. And only certain combinations of those keys make a pleasant sound. Only certain, like, arrangements. So I feel like it would be a difficult task, but it wouldn't be impossible to basically train an AI to be like, here are the arrangements of notes that sound good. Mix those up and come up with something that sounds nice. And then you can basically train it the way people train, like, ad bots and other kinds of bots back in... like, basically, like, have it generate a bunch of songs for people, and then people listen to them and either give it a thumbs up or a thumbs down. If it gives it a thumbs up, then it uses its own creations as a basis, and, like, do more stuff like this. If they get a thumbs down, then it's do less stuff like that. And you could generate music using an algorithm without having to steal from other people. That being said, there are some stuff that makes me think this does have artists in it. Particularly, like, I've generated a couple songs where at the end, like, the music stops and then there's, like, someone talking and it sounds like something that you would see at the end of an album. It's not something you would program in if you were just programming it to make audio. It's something that's specifically replicating, like, hidden tracks or end-of-track noise that you would hear from CDs. 88 keys, yeah. And obviously different, like, a guitar, I think, has, like, 400 notes it can hit, possibly. But again, those are all just, like, different notes on the same scale. It's ironically good at making acid house. Yeah. But, you know, just while we're here, and at the risk of doing things too much, chat, give me some lyrics, just to show how fast this can do something. I'll just type in whatever you guys say. But you have to put lyric at the front, so it's not just, I know it's not just chat. It's actually backmasking satanic messages. You think you just fell of a coconut tree. Ban Max C. Catboy, I'm not putting that in there. Oh, ah. Long ago, in a distant land, Aku shape-shifting master of darkness unleashed an unspeakable evil. I'm gonna put that on another thing. You think you fell out of a coconut tree, Ban Maxi, ooh-ah-ooh, long ago. Banana muffins for everyone. Joey Wheeler is best duelist. You needed a crane just to get out of the bathtub. I found frozen frogs at the end of the sea. We'll get one more thing in here. Hey Joe, didn't you know I'm here on the go, go, go. I'm not putting that in, Freddy. The Supreme King of Dragons calls upon his odd-eyed servants to take him home. Shuffle well, Pharaoh. Enter and hope with all your soul that Ra ends up on the bottom. Okay, that's enough. What style of music should we do? You can type in a style, or a genre, or an instrument. Jazz, city pop, clarinet. Okay, 2 people are saying shoegaze. So let's do jazz, shoegaze, clarinet, keyboard, triangle. Okay, and we'll call this Twitch test. And create. So I've pressed the button. If you want to start counting now, see how long it takes to do the thing. Oh, you didn't get bagpipes soon enough. And here we go.
Shape-shifting master of darkness unleashed an unspeakable evil. Banana muffins for everyone. Joey Wheeler is best to list. You needed cran just to get out of the bathtub. I found frozen frogs at the end of the sea. Hey Joe, didn't you know I'm here on the go, go, go. The Supreme King of Dragons calls upon his odd-eyed servants to take him home. Shuffle well, Pharaoh, and hope with all your soul that well ends up on the bottom.
I forgot this song is AI. Yeah, depending on what genre you pick, the voices are better or worse. But yeah, if you know shoegaze, this is definitely a shoegaze song. Also, was that the clarinet?
With all your soul that ends up on the bottom.
This is too good. And the thing is, it generates 2 at once. Here's the other version.
You think you just fell off a coconut tree, but Maxie.
very 80s.
Banana muffins for everyone. Joey Wheeler is best to list. He needed a crown just to get out of the bathtub. I found frozen frogs at the end of the sea. Hey Joe, didn't you know I'm here on the go-go-go? The Supreme King of Dragons calls upon his eyes servants to take him home. Shovel Pharaoh.
Shovel
Hope the fire so never ends up on the lawn.
So yeah, here's the two songs, if you're interested. You can listen to them, you can download them, and I'm sure there's a link there if you want to try this out yourself. It's free to try, but I think you can only generate like 10 songs without paying.
You think you just fell off a coconut tree, and Lexi. Long ago in a distant land, I a shape-shifting master of darkness unleashed an unspeakable evil. Banana muffins for everyone. Joey Wheeler is best to list. You needed a crown just to get out of the bathtub. I found frozen frogs at the end of the sea. Hey Joe,
Trying to remember it.
didn't you know I'm here on the go-go-go? The Supreme King of Dragons calls upon his all-eyes servants to take him home. Shovel off Pharaoh and hope the fire so that ends up on
Oh hey,
our hands and on the
speaking of
lawn.
bots. Goodbye! But yeah, just like I said, it's a neat tool, and it's kind of scary how fast and effective it is. You literally just throw together a bunch of random shit, and it'll be like, hey there, how's it going, Joe? I'm here to play the ladder and go, go, go. Shuffle well, Pharaoh. Shuffle well, Pharaoh. The bot thought they were invited. They felt wanted. The generator I saw. Oh, yeah, there is an option where you could just tell it what kind of music you want, and it'll completely generate everything, including the lyrics. Up at the top, there's a little button that says custom. You want to click the custom mode. And then it'll allow you to add in lyrics and, like, change the style of the music. And I guess, you know what, real quick. Sorry, I know this is taking long, but it's fun to mess with this thing. There was someone earlier. Let's take the same exact lyrics, but let's do country bagpipes. Bass. Same lyrics, entirely different genre. I guess it shows how soulless music making, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, so much of music is just like, hey, let's just get a catchy tune. Okay, so here's the same thing, but the country bagpipe bass version. I'm really curious to see if it does that. Sometimes it just ignores what you want.
You think you just fell off a coconut tree, Van Maxie? Long ago in a distant land, I am the shape-shifting master of darkness, unleashed an unspeakable evil. Banana muffins for everyone. Joey Wheeler is best to list. You needed a crayon just to get out of the bathtub. I found frozen frogs at the end of the sea. Hey Joe, did Didn't you know? I'm here on the go, go, go. The Supreme King of Dragons calls upon his hard-eyed servants to take him home. Shuffle well, Pharaoh, and hope with all your soul that roar ends up on the bottom.
The singer doesn't quite match, yeah. They can't all be bangers. Okay, what's the other one turn out like?
I think he just fell off a coconut tree, Pan Maxie.
Now that's more country. Yeehaw, cousin!
Long ago in a distant land, Haiku shape-shifting master of darkness unleashed an unspeakable evil. Banana muffins for everyone. Joey Wheeler is best duelist. He needed a crown just to get out of the bathtub. I found frozen frogs at the end of the sea. Hey Joe, didn't you know? I'm here on the go, go, go. The Supreme King of Dragons calls upon his hard-eyed servants to take him home. Shuffle well, Pharaoh, and hope with all your soul that ends up on the bottom.
The AI singer just doesn't go well. Yeah, how realistic and how human it sounds kind of depends from song to song. Sometimes it sounds really good, and sometimes it's just like obvious. But the thing is too, right? Is like even then, so many real life people use such heavy auto-tune that it doesn't even necessarily feel completely awkward. I was hearing an ad about AI voices and the service was terrible. Yeah. It also, I mentioned this earlier, where it's like, if you take the time to write lyrics that have like a good a beat to them and have like, or what was it? If you take the time to write lyrics where like the syllables actually match up and like they rhyme and everything, then it goes a lot better. I forget if I did this one. I'm not even gonna play the whole thing, but just the beginning of it. Where's it at? What the heck? It's not in my library. Should be. Oh, there it is. Okay. If you write good music, it ends up better, yeah.
Yo, I heard you talking smack about my ride. Don't do that. My car is fantastic, even though the AC is busted. Vehicle is boom-blastic, but the brakes are all rusted. Squeaky squeak at every stop. My friends all think that I'm a cop. Rattle, rattle when I roll. Hope that I don't hit that pole. I feel like a king when I cruise down the street. The crowds all part when the engine goes ski. It may hardly run, it's probably not legal, but my pinto's a throw, and damn I feel regal.
Yeah, so that's one where it's like, you hear that, I'm like, that couldn't, if you had told me that wasn't AI, like, I would absolutely believe you. It's very radio, yeah. If you want the link to that song, there you go. Me and CB Radio wrote that one up. But of course, that's also like a genre that already has a whole bunch of production on the vocals anyway. Lyrics are poetry. I was very proud of the lyrics for that one. Okay. We get to go first. We're in Diamond 3. I wonder if it does metal. Oh boy, does it do metal. Alright. Alright. We've got everything. So, yeah, we'll do this. And if this just baits out a... Oh, you! Oh, you! I've got the Ash for... Do I even want to use the Ash? Yeah, because if they've got a Veiler or something, then that'll be better. It's only, gets punished if they have... Oh, no. Don't tell me they're playing Gamma! Oh, okay, thank you. I was like, that's only punished if they have Gamma. But they've got something. What the hell could they have been activating? Okay, so we send this. DD Crow, maybe? Is this another DD Crow example? I mean, this would be a great thing to DD Crow. Yeah, it could still be Gamma. Okay. So we get this, just for fun. We're gonna summon Skullcrabat. Let's grab, Revolution. Start a revolution. Let's activate the Revolution Dragon. They're cooking something up. I don't know what it is. It has got me a little spooked. I won't lie. Okay, so this goes in the scale. And then this goes in the scale. Lab? Yeah, it could be lab. Okay, and then we'll activate the effect. Seer, grab back the Revolution. Activate this. And then normally you activate Revolution again to search the Supreme King Dragon, but we've already got one. So I think we just keep it in hand because the only other target is this. And like, we don't actually want to search that because we need it. We need it to be in the deck or graveyard or extra deck. Okay, so we'll send... Yeah, Angie. Activate the Angie. Yeah, is it possible they're just waiting for the, what's it called? Beyond the Pendulum? Fuck, I should have taken the middle one. Zone placement. No, it can't be in perm because they had the ability to activate it with nothing else. Okay. Let's get that. Pendy Sork, and then we Pendulum Shokan. You. Attack mode. Defense mode. Attack mode. I'm not afraid! Yeah, we'll pop the scales. And then this will search the trap. It's gotta be furniture. That's the only explanation. The only thing I could think of. What else would they hold? Yeah, put this in the scale. My bet's on High Avatar Kieran. Could be. Alright, let's go. Whatever it is, we've got a negate for it now. Howdy, howdy. They're like, fuck, I didn't know he could do that. Okay. So then... I think we just make a 3-mat Appaloosa, right? We could add back Valet. Yeah, it's probably worth it just to add back Valet. That just gives us another thing. We have the 2-mat Appo instead of the 3-mat, but we get the battle protection in addition to everything else. Yeah. What would I even summon back? I don't think I have anything. Yeah, we just don't even use that effect. At least I don't think. Yeah, we got nothing to... Well, no, it has to be a pendulum monster. Okay. Let's go for this. Let's grab you. Howdy ho. Bar on the floor, donk. If they were sitting on, like, Imperm Nibiru, now it's like, you can't even do that. And now you really can't do that. Alright, this is about as full combo as we can get. 2 Omni Negates, 2 Monster Negates, a Field Wipe, Battle Protection, and Called By. It is Kieran! Okay, so you can destroy one other monster, and if you do, special summon this card. If this card is destroyed, so if I destroy, they get to do something. Yeah, so that's fine. Just let them destroy whatever. The bird. Yeah. Do I just do this now? Yeah. While I can, we'll just pop this. When that's activated, just be like, no, no, no. Not today. I'll just shuffle something back now. Sure, why not? Yeah, we'll put the Pendysork back. Set 2. Their chicken will come back. Should I use the Called By on the chicken? Yeah, that just keeps them from getting a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Let's just be like, nah, no chicken for you. No, I don't want to use Barone. Now here's where they hit me with, like, the ball. Yeah, we just use this, right? We negate and destroy. Put back the Dissolver since we can't Pendulum Summon it. It's level 8. Yeah, I'll stop that. And there we go. Easy peasy, we finally get the full combo. And see, if we do the thing, and we do it right, and we don't get interrupted, and we open with Ash Called By, then we can beat Fire Kings. Okay, so that was duel 77, I think? Yeah. Duel 77 versus Fire King. I don't think we've seen the full combo with Zark before. And if not, this shows it off. If all of this is familiar, then just don't even bother including this duel. We're getting close to that 50%. What's your opinion on Chronicles? That's like the animated Yu-Gi-Oh thing, right? Is that what you're talking about, or is there some other Chronicles I'm unfamiliar with? Chronomalies. That's what they're talking about. Chronicles of Narnia. Yeah, Chronomalies used to be one of my favorite decks back in the day. That was like the first like new archetype I tried to build. What is your favorite deck? Right now, Goaty. Goaty is goated. Greatest of all time. Dead. Fucking Gustos. Goaty is game of the year. Oh wait, this does it. Monkey Board and Sky Iris, that's full combo if nothing gets negated. Pendulum Scale. You never want to activate that effect. It is cruel punishment that they gave this an effect that activates in the hand, and that appears before the other one. Skullcrobat. Summon. Give me my odd eyes. Alright. So let's see. If they happen to get this, I want to get the high scale first. Oh, I don't even have the ability to do... yeah, we'll get this first. Then we'll Sky Iris. Blow up the monkey board. Grab ourselves a thing. Where is he at? Seer? Seer. And once again, our opponent has something. I don't know what, but I don't trust it. Arc Pendulum. Scale. Scale. Maxi. Maxi. Unfortunately for you, I have the Royal Ash. It cannot be negated. Don't even attempt to negate it. You will fail. Aha! And there we go. They're like, well, you've clearly got full combo. I'm just not gonna bother with that one. And we're tied up again. Uguchi. Minigame successfully passed. What's the 100 reward for the battle pass? I can go check it out after this. That's me for real, yeah. Like, are we cool, man? Are we Gucci? Oh, we're more than that. We're Uguchi. And I have nothing to do but sit back and pump iron. My opponent's making... Okay. For a second I was like, oh, Snake Eyes. We can't stop full hour Snake Eyes. We might be able to stop full power Centurion, depending on what they do. Like, they're gonna have an Omni Negate, and probably a trap of some kind. I just gotta make sure I, like, pay attention, actually. When a spell, trap, or monster effect is activated... Okay, so they've got 2 Omni Negates. Unfortunately, the donut doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. But they've got 2 Omni Negates, and we've got 3 starters. So... as long as we don't draw, like, exactly the Dark Worm, I think we may have a chance to do this. I've just gotta think here, what order do we want to do? Probably the Dragon Shrine first, because that's the least impactful. But seems like it has the most impact. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and draw a Maxi for our turn? That may seem unfair, but it's all I have with this deck. I need to be carried by generic staples and luck. Well, monkey board's another... Basically, we've got 4 starters that are all different kinds of starters, which is great. So let's... Okay, so at this point... Yeah, with how we've got... This is the one we need the least, so if they negate this... we're still fine, because what we would search with this anyway is just the Skullcrabat. Okay, they're allowing it to go through. In that case, we get even more plus. We go for Gentrude. So we put Gentrude in the Pendulum Scale. Go ahead, negate this, it'll be funny. Oh, they're not. Okay. Sky Iris? Okay, that spooked him a little bit. Now they're doing something. A whole bunch of something. Let's see what you got. Oh wait, is Dark Worm if you control no cards? I thought it was if you control no monsters. I might have completely fucked this. It's no monsters? Oh, okay, good. Okay, so what do they get with this? Blazar? Oh, they ain't doing it yet. Okay. Yep, let's go and activate this. Pop the Gentrude. Pop the Gentrude, time to be rude. And then depending on what they make... Because if they get the big red eyes dude, that might be a little bit more difficult. That was what I was worried about. Okay, in that case, I think we go for Dissolver here. Because if we can dissolve into the thing, then we could try to bounce that one back, right? Cannot be destroyed, yeah. So we try to get Dissolver here. And then Gentrude activates the effect. Does this... Your opponent activates a monster... Banish all cards your opponent controls. That is brutal. That just makes me want to cry. Tears of blood, even. For some reason, I thought I could get the other guy in there. I can't. I think we go for this Valet. Except now I don't have a way to get to Zolver. Well, I do have a way to get to Zolver. Okay, let's go ahead and Dragon Shrine. We'll send Supreme King. We'll activate this. Okay, they're using the Omni on that. So now I just have to out this somehow. It's very dangerous. When your opponent's monster effect is activated. So I can pendulum 1, 2, 3. I need 4. So we gotta hope they don't do it on this. Although if they do, we still got an option. Okay. In that case, we want something that doesn't activate the effect. Is there anything that I guess we just take one of these out. Okay. So this is like our only hope. When your opponent's effect is activated. Okay. Pendulum summon 1, 2, 3. And then, so we could make this. It can't be destroyed. Okay, so we can't make this and get rid of it. We could banish it, but then they banish everything. Yeah, we just have to do this, which really sucks. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, wait. What was that effect again? Target one. Place it in your spell trap, and if you do, summon this card. No. No, I think I'll negate that. Yeah, I think that's it. Maybe I should have grabbed something else. Unfortunate. I just gotta hope I can survive another turn. The fortunate thing is I can still use Valet. If they think they can just run over this by battle. Do I want to imperm this? Let me think carefully about my imperm. Nah, you're alright. Okay, does this thing target is the question. No, it does not. Okay, so this is fine. I won't be destroyed because you didn't target me. Yeah, you're fine. Now, if this is all they have, and they're hoping to just attack over than this, then I think I'm in a good position. Ah, that's unfortunate. You only have one tuner, though, and you can only summon once per turn. Alright. Yeah! Go valet! Show them the meaning of haste! They're like, wait, what? Bye-bye. Bonk. A bonk on the head. Alright, and they're just using that now, which is probably a good move because it means Underworld Goddess is gone. I can't Pendulum Summon two things, but now they're in a bit of a tricky pickle because I'm pretty sure they can't go into the Cosmic again. They can make a rank 12 or a level 12, but all they've got is like a non-targeting pop. And Max C. Oh ho ho! But I've been saving the designator! And let me tell you, buddy, Max C's been designated by me for a long time! Hasha! Get out of here, bug! No one likes you! Oh... Okay, so I can pop this. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Activate, pop the valet. They're gonna summon all the stuff. All the things. What do we want? This. When do we want it? Now? Now. Yeah. Alright, what will they make? Ooh, they're putting another Centauri on. Can they make two? I'm gonna be in trouble if they can make two. No, they're just getting a search. Oh wait, no, the one in the graveyard. No, they can't synchro twice on my turn. Okay, so I think what we do... We activate the scale, we make the thing, we... Fuck. Well, they've got nothing else. What else do I have in the deck? Okay. Place this in the pendulum scale. We're gonna take a little bit of damage, but it's gonna be worth it. Pendulum summon, I guess, the Butler. Yeah. Butler comes out. Normal summon this. Battle phase. Attack into this. Special summon the Dissolver. Ouch, my most of me. Okay, then we're going to use the Dissolver. We're going to make Vortex using himself and... Oh wait, not himself. What was it? Oh, I do have to use myself. Fuck. Okay, this is fine. And then we make Clear Wing Synchro. We could, but I think Electromite's probably better. Yeah, I didn't think that through as well. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's go ahead for you. Blow that up. Get you back. Draw a card. Activate this. Get another scale. Then we get back Valet. We make Exceed the Pendulum. We make... what's it called? That doesn't help a whole lot. Or does it? Wait. This is even better. Where's he at? You. Fuck, I have to do this fast. Special summon, Exceed. Where's Valet? There he is. They're both 8s! Fuck, I'm an idiot! Oh, I needed to get a different one! I'm such a buffoon! The time, yeah. I was like, wait, yeah, I had it. I just needed to get a 1 scale. For some reason, it's a level 1, not a scale 1. Did I even have a scale? It doesn't matter. I just needed a smaller scale. That's an 8. That's an 8. 4 would have done it. Butler would have done it. I should have gotten Butler. Butler, I could bring back this, then I could get the thing and just blow up their whole board. Eight, 9, 10. Yeah, I have to stop that. The power of the timer, and also just the fact that this deck has so many things. There's just so much to keep track of. Pendulums are notoriously complicated. Okay, what do they got? Is it another fucking, no, it's Blazar. Okay, I think I'm good with Blazar. Yeah. If you want to negate this, go ahead. Then you'll be off the field. And I won't have 2/8 scales like an idiot. Yeah, they're just like, fuck. Like, well, I can kill that. Yeah, you can. Unfortunately. Okay, fortunately, this is an Odd Eyes card. Ah, best top deck. Okay. Activate Sky Iris, pop. Card to add to our hand. I need a 1 scale. Activate this. Activate this. Also, this just retains the low attack. Dissolver? Yeah. Activate Dissolver. I've got 2 dark monsters on the field. Sure, why not? I'm hungry. I'm starving even. I'm the hungriest hippo you've ever seen. Pendulum scale. What can this do? Start at level 5 or higher. This name becomes that name, yeah. So I could take the guy's name. I am the Cosmic Blazar now. What's the beeping? There's a big truck outside. It was backing away from me because it was scared of my raw power. Ah! We have fun here. Good job, Joe. I did my best. 329 duel 79. There's a lot of good duels in this one versus Centurion. Not sure if the start is worthwhile. Oh wait, yeah it is. Yeah, we did a lot of interesting stuff there. Faust XD, thank you for the Prime 7 months. Emperor Stove, thank you for the 37 months. Look at this astrograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. How did my eyes get so odd? And what the hell is on Joey's hod? Hod is how you say head in Canada. You'd be talking to a girl you like and you know what? I'm gonna stop there. It's true. Smart. All right, we're on a win streak. Just barely. Can we get into Diamond 2? I've gotta hope. I've gotta pray. I've gotta believe. I'm calling out to all the Actually, I don't want to call in favors with the deities. You know what? I'll do this on my own. I'm fine. I'm good. This Ash will do everything. I've got Sky Iris. I've got... Oh, they're letting me go first. That's unusual. Normal summon? Okay, so far, so good. Let's grab the Revolution. Let's activate the revolution. Minus 500. That's time in the round. And then... yeah, we'll put this in the scale. I need my synchron more. It does, like, everything. Not today. I have the Ash Blossom. I like how they didn't even wait for both scales. They're just like, one scale? Nah, I'm out of here. Okay, go Skyrus. Give me the tools. I need my Odd Eye Seer. And from here, it's just pretty standard combo, except we're going to summon this at one point, so... we'll just go ahead and skip ahead. Skip ahead till something happens. Grab back the revolution. Pop, pop. Arc Pendulum says hello. Valet says, your pendulum scale, sir. Just allow me to deliver Lady Angie to the graveyard. Lady Angie's so excited, she can't wait. She has to jump back up into the pendulum scale. Activate this again, because why not? We're gamers, true gamers. Oh yeah, I have to make you. Then we're gonna be like, pendulum? Nah, we're going beyond the pendulum. It's like Beyond Thunderdome, just with fundamental differences. Get a Pendysork. And then we'll pendulum summon. We'll get you and you. And you and you. Why not? Attack mode. Attack mode. Defense mode. And my dragon will be defended as well. Oh boy, look at all these. This is what I want the second most. This is what I want the most, so we'll put it in the middle of the chain. Pop the scales. Sorry, Lady Angie. A mysterious benefactor wants to see you gone. And then this is just bonus. We're just getting a donut for free. It's what every cop desires. Free donut. Yay, donut. Ha! We'll get this, and I guess a butler. And a trap. Oh hey, we've got a 5-card hand again. Ain't that neat? Hello, Nibiru. That is certainly unfortunate. But not the end for us. Okay, we're gonna put this in the Pendy scale. We're going to activate this. Let's do... yeah, you and you. Defense mode. Question is, do we bop the Nibiru back to their hand? I don't think we do. Because if they have Kashtiras, this puts them in an unfortunate position. Yeah, we're fine. I could summon this. What is Electromite takes 2 pendulums, right? Yeah. I don't think there's another way. What is this, what's the pendulum effect? If you control Zark, you have a Supreme King and your other pendulum. Okay. I think that might be it, unfortunately. So, not in a great position. But they're on 4 cards with a rock they can't use, and I've got 1 critical negate. And I've got to use it there. Can't allow them to get that on board. Let's send, who do we want back? Valet, we can't summon that. It's you again! I thought it was Kashtira. Shit, man. These fucking guys, unbelievable. Why not negate after they discard? This only does when a spell is activated, not when the effect of a spell is activated. Did they pitch a mole cricket? Yes. So they're playing Naturia Centurion, which is fun to say, with Horus. $3,500, damn it! Yep, I'm gonna be in a difficult way, chat. Stupid rock, you made me look bad. Okay, I think I get like one activation, and that probably ain't enough. Okay. I can fuse. I can't make Starving Venom with the stuff in my hand. I need to blow up Dissolver. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Fusion for the revolution effect. Yeah. They would have been able to do all this anyway, unfortunately. Like, I could activate this and make the Supreme King, and then they could do all this and then negate the effect, assuming they get what I think they're doing. Oh, they've got the search too? Can I pendulum anything? Do I have a 3? I do. I have Angie. Sure. Let's try it. Pendulum scale. Defend me, Squire! Fucking mole cricket! Okay, you. I can't pop another copy of itself. Yeah, and then whatever I go into, they just negate. Unfortunate, that Nibiru just fucked me up. Well, that Nibiru and the Ash. Yeah, this is just a pile of shit. There's a line to play around Nibiru, yeah. There was maybe a things I could have searched just in case. But I mean, it's just kind of like, if they've got the rock, they've got the rock. Oh, it's just the classic, eh? Naturion! Hello, fellas. How's it going? What's the most frustrating deck you've ever played, Mr. Streamer? The one that sticks in my mind is the Odd Eye, or not the Odd Eyes. It's the Galaxy Eyes one. I don't remember if it was actually that frustrating, but it was just like, there was nothing you could do going first. You had to play blind second, and you weren't very good at it. It was like, yeah, you can OTK, but there was one way to do it, and you needed to open a specific, like, 3-card combo. I think the worst thing about that was, like, everyone who was like, oh, here's something else you can do. They were like, no, see, you can go first. If you open with this specific 4-card combo, you can make, what's it called? You can make Cyber Dragon Infinity and the Monster Negate. I was like, that's great. And what if I don't open with that specific 4-card combo? And they're like, you do it like 30% of the time. And I'm like, that's not enough! Let me look at this hand real quick. Is this one where I just, like, monkey board, get Skullcrobat, normal to Skullcrobat, and then just pendulum summon everything else? Yeah, I think if I pendulum and I get, yeah, like I can get the Supreme King Gate guy, and I can get, what's his name? the Pendy Sork, I can do it at the same time and chain block. And then maybe just attack over a bunch of stuff. Assuming they don't have like 5 negates. This is the synchro version, which is unique. It needs to be a year since the first one. It has been. The first one was winter of 2022. We passed up a year in December. We're almost 2 years out. Yeah, we almost had to do... People were like, we should make Galaxy Eyes a Christmas tradition. And then other people were like, I would rather see the chef deck. Okay, so what we got? Barone, Apo, and a thing. Well, at least we got that. The question is, do we take out the Flamberge or do we take out the Princess? Do I really care that much about a pop? Think I give a damn about a Granny? Let's try it. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, I don't think I'm worried as much about the pop. I think I just want them to not have all the follow-up in the world. Get out of there! I'm done with you! Okay, they're using that on that. So they will have all the follow-up in the world, even if I break their deck. But at least that got rid of their only spell trap negate, so I don't have to worry about my scales being disrupted. Yep, and then Diabell Star activates, and then they get, whatchamacallit, Poplar back, so they're gonna get 2 searches. They can still go into SP and banish a scale. True! I think more than likely we're gonna see them go into Appaloosa, though. Okay, there's the Barone. Alright. So we need to... Butler. Alright, are they going for the SP to get the banish? No, they're going for the Apo. Okay. And then we'll put Gentrude in this one. Scales are set up. Pendulum summon. Yeah, everything. Monkey board. That. Sure, I'll put in attack mode. Go for all of this. Yeah. Do this first. Blow up these two. And then activate this, so you can only negate this one. So you get one negate, but it's not enough. Fuck. Of course they got Imperm on top of everything. Why wouldn't they? Okay, so now we go into battle and hit over everything. Yeah, now it's battle time. Sure. I'll just get rid of this now. I didn't have anything I was going to attack over anyway. Good thing I put monkey board in attack. No. We'll... No! What? I am very confused as to what happened. I went back and I was like, no, attack with this first, and it went over. Well, that just ruins everything. I think. Probably. Maybe. Yep, let's do this. Activate this, you get the negate. Activate this, you negate again. Do you have elf? No. I'm not on that whole package. Already pendulumed. Then we go for exceed. Yeah. Is this a hard once per turn? Yes. Is this a hard once per turn? Yes. I don't think it matters either way. Go for this. They have OSS engrave, yeah. And then this was made with IP, so it can't do anything. Yep. I tried so hard and got so far, but a misclick ruined it all. At least they can't search Ash about that. Alright. Do they play 3 popular? Can't they just use OSS to put Ash back and search Ash? Target 1 Snake Eye, add 1 level, then... Oh, okay. So wait, yeah, unless they have a 3rd Poplar, I guess they can't search Ash. They can... Yeah, they can make Zealantis and that'll reset my attack. And then because they have a fire monster, they can do the thing. So I think this is an OTK if I'm not mistaken. Wait, no! It's banished! They can't bring it back! Alright, I'm still in this! I don't know what I do here. Oh wait, yes I do. I know exactly what I do here. Assuming this isn't in perm exactly. Ooh, okay, even if it is in perm exactly, I think I got some stuff. Pendulum Shokan. You. And you. Now if it's Solemn Judgment exactly, I have been mega owned. Let's go! Give me the search! I get it! And I just want to destroy this, right? You don't have anything that, like, does anything? Okay, battle phase. We'll just crash this one. Attack for 25. Main phase 2. Set ourselves a card. What do you got, Snake Eyes? What do you have? Yeah! Through the fire and the flames I carry on! Oh, we barely did it! Through everything! Just barely. 400 Duel 81 versus Snake Eye. End after, or skip through their first turn. But the comeback is real. Put some sad piano and make sure you do something special when I click and attack the wrong thing. Rain, black and white footage, etc. I don't know what that, there's that sound clip. There's the sound clip that always plays, and I don't, the way people use it, it sounds like it comes from something that's like trying to be pretentious, but I don't know if it's that one where it's like, you know, people ask you if you're okay, and you're not okay, but you have to say that you're okay. The first time I've heard you raise your voice, I've yelled before, but that was probably the first time you heard me, like, actually, like, not as a show, not just trying to be like, aha, take that, fiend! Where I was just like, no! Oh. They ask you how you are, and you have to say that you're fine, and you're not fine, yeah. It's just one of that, that's that clip where I always associate that with someone who, like, isn't actually hurt, or someone who is, like, experienced a minor inconvenience, like, you know, misclicking in a card game, Where your brain's like, no, why? They ask you if you're okay, and you have to say no, and you're not fine. Is one of the Kardashians. Oh, okay. Alright, once more, we're knocking at Diamond 2. We get to go first. Last time we were here, it didn't work out very well. Can we make it tonight? Do we has what it takes? Alright, looking pretty good. This is a weird one, Mr. Grinch. But I think it works. Okay, we gotta put this in the P scale. Time to pee! What do we get? I mean, at this point, we already got the dissolver. Do we just get this? And then try to do it in a weird roundabout way? I think that might be the best. Or do we get... Let's see, I've got a 4. I can grab an 8. That's an 8. Yeah. Let's try this. It's gonna be a weird one, but I think we can still get to everything we want. Yeah, this is gonna be our 8 because we can't even summon this since it's a level 1. So we need something we can summon. And we already grabbed this, so I guess we just grab the gate. Okay. And then we scale this up. And then we're just going to pendulum summon here. Just you and you. And monkey board? That'll be 4. Yeah, so we'll still get out under, whatchamacallit. Nibiru. Pendulum summon. Yeah, just put everything in defense. Pendulum. Pendulum. This is more important, so it goes first. We're going to pop 2 to get 2. And then this will search the trap. It lets us make Zark. Zark trap. Ooh. And then we get you. And who else do we want? I think Lady Angie? No, wait. We're gonna get Butler. Yeah, because that's another thing we want in the grave. We can save everything on our field. Okay, so we scale up you. We're just gonna use the 2 cards in our hand. Make this as the 5th summon. There you go. And kind of want the dissolver. We can get the dissolver back. Yeah, we'll get that dissolver back that we used. What are we putting in our extra deck? It doesn't matter because we can't get the thing. We need to get the dissolver back so we can make Barone. Oh, we put a Gentrude in there so we can get follow-up if need be. Okay, so then we Electromite, we pop this, we immediately grab the same thing back just so we could draw a card. Alright, that's a decent one. We're gonna put this back in the scale. We need to get a low scale. Do we have a low scale? We just got one. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go for you. So we can get anything here. I think we get Valet because, again, it's the battle trick. Yeah, that'll protect the thing we're gonna make. Yeah. But we don't put it in there yet. We need to get the low scale. So we're gonna put this. That allows us to use Exceed the Pendulum. We can get back You activate the effect, summon this, go into bar on the floor. Then we get the butler we used earlier. We blow up this scale. Summon itself out. That gives us the 4 materials we need to make the 2-mat Appaloosa. And then we put Valet in the scale. 2 Omnis, a board wipe, 2 monster negates, and battle protection. That's about as good as we can do. It wasn't the normal combo, but we found a way to get to it. It took 5 streams, but I'm starting to be able to freestyle these combos. Okay, well that's like a negate all day, right? Yeah, we just use the Appaloosa. We don't need to destroy, and negate's the same, and we didn't even need it. Didn't even need it! They're just sitting there like, maybe they'll let this go. Like, no. I ain't doing that shit. And there we go. We wake up into Diamond 2. We did it. I got the stuff. I got the moves. D2, Mighty Ducks are back. Okay. 408. That was Duel 82 versus Horus. You can skip. You can fast forward through my turn. I want to show at least a little how I did the thing, but with all the combos already in the episode, no need for me to walk through it, especially given the ending. Mostly there to show off a rank up. Now it's 16 odd eyes. Didn't count all the glasses. Is it? Let's, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah. Or, if you count Critter, it's 19. Always count Critter. Is this the meme you're looking for?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Yes. And that's Katy Perry, apparently. That's the thing where, like, I misclick and it hits the wrong one, and it's like, they ask you how you are, and you have to say you're fine, and you're not fine, but you can't get into it. They wouldn't understand! Alright, at this point we're past our time, but I spent a whole bunch of time doing funny, goofy music stuff, so we're just going to, we're gonna go until we lose. They're letting me go first. Line second deck. This is a bad one. They've got Super Poly as their thing. This is a weird one. We want to go for this. Right? Yeah. They're like, the fuck is that? Drolin Lock? No, 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 no. I need my searches. I am nothing but searches. I am a machine that takes in cards and puts out searches. If you droll me, I can't play. Thank the Lord. Let's activate this. Hey, Trude. Yeah. Wait, no. If I do that, then I don't have the scales. But I'll get a scale, and I could put a 1 in. Okay, wait. This works. Okay. Yeah, actually, this is great. So, the Sorcerer, the Astrograph comes out. Pointing! Add the cards, so we can get another Gentrude. And then Gentrude will put Lady Angie. And then if you happen to have both of these in the scales, you could just search an Odd Eyes card. Just for fun, because they're like a duo. They work together. The question is, what do I get? Is there anything worth... I guess it's just this. Yeah, because we still haven't Pendulum summoned. So what we're going to do is take these two and go beyond the Pendulum. And get ourselves the dang old Pendy Sork. 50% Pend, 50% Sork. And then if they have Nibiru here, we're just owned. We're like mega owned. Do I keep this? Yeah? No? No. We just go, we're going balls to the wall. I was like, do I keep this in case they have Nibiru? It's like, nah, if we have Nibiru, we're just dead anyway. Okay, we go for this and this. You and you. Do I have a 1 scale up here? Yeah, I have Angie still. Okay. Angie's not as good as Valet, but she still lowers attack. But only if I have Pendulums in hand, which actually, now that I think about it, I won't. But yeah, we need this one. She's the only 1 scale we've got. And we need the scales to be on the low side so we can bring back the Synchron. And then we're gonna make fucking Electromite. Using... Do we have a way to summon it? No, we don't. I still think we do this. We need to get as many, like, things on board as we can. We'll put you in there. Next turn we can get it. Yeah, doing this. We'll just get a starter for next turn. Yeah, I think that's probably the best, is to just get like a Skullcrobat. Come on, draw Maxi! That ain't it. I guess we use this now. Just put Dark Worm down there. In case we need it. We already have a Butler. Now we send a Butler. Butler can come out and do stuff. And what does this do in the pendulum scale? You can't pendulum. Okay. Yeah. Alright, they're on a go second deck, so if they're playing Super Poly or something else, I should have remembered that and prioritized getting my way to Zark. But maybe we'll be lucky and they won't have anything. Alright, there's Gamma. Gamma CL. Gamma Celion. Nah? I'll say nah. No Golden Castle of Stromborg for you. Yeah, it's probably Grin Maju. Lightning Storm. Yeah, I've got to stop that. And now they've got 2 cards. Can they OTK me in 2 cards? Show me triple tactics talent. That's close enough. Raigeki. Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you in therapy. What's the final card? Castle of Stromborg. Should have saved Ash, yeah. Fortunately, I got myself a starter, and they've got nothing. Ooh, and that's another good starter. Hold up. Pendulum scale. Search me a thing. Let's get valet. Normal summon. I made that correctly last time, right? Yeah. One second. You could destroy this, target a perform a pal or odd eyes. Yeah, I think I still go for this. Please don't attack. Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me. Question is, what do I have left in the extra deck? It ain't gonna be easy to get up there. I can only summon dragons. But I can only summon... Oh wait, I just summoned... What am I thinking? I forgot I had this. Yeah, we put this in the scale. I forgot, I set up this whole thing last time just so I could do this. Get me this. Then we'll activate the butler. Pop this. I'll put this in the pendulum scale. Activate its rarely used effect to just summon back Vortex Dragon. What if this was in your hand? Yeah, it only summons from the deck. Okay, yeah, and I just can't attack. Yeah, we're fine. Go ahead, Scrumblow. Banish 10. You got the Gren Maju? Show me the Gren Maju. Gren me with your Maju. Oh, hi there. Okay. You can target one card on the field, destroy it, and if you do, it can make 2 attacks. I mean, yeah, I'll stop that. What's the last card? Triple attack! Draw 2, go ahead. Okay, Gizmek. The Serpentine Sky Slasher. Go ahead, go to the battle phase. See what happens. I don't think you understand what you're up against. I don't think you've considered the dimension dragons that are coming to your home to kick down the door and mess up the place. What do you got, Red Reboot? Fuck, if they've got Red Reboot, I might be in trouble. Alright, let's do it. By the powers invested in me by the state of Ohio, I summon the Supreme King Dragon Rizzler himself. The man whose toilets even they cannot be skibbity. The Supreme King Zark. Get out of here. I'm done with you. I am all things and nothing. I am every card put together. What can you say in the face of such power? Nothing. You can only weep, for there were no more lands left to conquer. Oh, Sky Iris, don't mind if I do. Yeah. Let's do this. Four, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, unless you've got Battle Fader, I think this is it. Yeah. I'll just negate that. I mean, I'm not sure exactly what you were planning to do. Goddess of Sweet Revenge, maybe? That would be a hell of a card. Comeback victory. Then how come I got a little D? Update the scoreboard. I did. Alright, someone's having a bad day. And they lost the coin toss. Let's see if we can make it a little worse for them. It's the odd eyes climb. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Alright, so we gotta start with this, because this only works if I don't get any other monsters. Let's just send out the dang old Draggly Doogly. Let's summon the Draggly Doogly. Fuck. Every time! They want to ride me like a rodeo clown, chat. Can I do this? So we got our 8. All I need is a 1 scale. This is already the 1 scale. Normal summon. Let's see if this gets anything out. No. That's already the 8. Yeah, I think we just get this for next time. Okay, so this is the 1 scale. Let's get just another Skullcrabat for next turn. So we've already got the 8. Oh, but if I do that... Fuck. No, we're good. Okay. So we're going to Pendulum Shokan here. And... just get everything. Yeah, okay. This only gives them 1 card. And it gets me the board wipe. And they've got the rock, just immediately. I was like, surely in 5 cards they won't get the rock. Yeah, my plan was like, if I could just get this out, I'd have the board wipe, and then I could turn the rest into an Appaloosa, and that would get 4 negates and a board wipe for the cost of 2 cards, which is not bad. Maybe they bricked. No. Hero stuff, too. Yeah, I should have made the thing first. I just didn't think. I was like, it's 2 draws. What are the chances they get Nibiru in that time? Yep, Nibiru on our 2nd summon, no less. And they only play 1. Yeah, Nibiru's in, I think, 55% of decks. But, yeah, I think there's my spirit. Spirit crushed. One Maxi, 1 Nibiru, yep, and they drew both of them. But I thank y'all for coming out. I hope you enjoyed. We had a fun time. We did a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, someone wanted to see the duel pass. Oh, it's not 100. It's a... Oh yeah, it's the Bonfire Mate, which is... It's not even a monster. I don't know why you would do that. And then we got some stuff. Yeah, it's nothing particular. You should redeem? Nah. Delayed gratification. I will redeem it all at once when it is done. You gotta learn to wait, Chad. You gotta learn to be patient. For now, though, I think I'm gonna be heading off. Who else is playing right now?